Now that's gonna work a little better. Just gonna... There we go. And I'm gonna make sure I'm connected. Yep. Sweet. Is everything looking good for you guys? Hi, Shell. Oh, it's such a lovely day. It's gonna be overcast today. I don't see any clouds, and it's not yet super hot, at least. So I think it's gonna be a lovely day. A snail. Hello, Mr. Snail. Where are you going? Can I move you off the road? You'll do fine. There we go. Scared a bird. Another one. They were female common blackbirds. One of the few birds I actually know. Yeah, wanted to start the day with being active. And also I'm celebrating that I rebuilt my streaming rig. I used to have a backpack, and the last month I've had a waist pack. And don't get me wrong, I love having the waist pack, but it made me realize there's no perfect rig for streaming. Problem with having a backpack is it's hard to lean back in a chair. So if I'm driving a car or the lawnmower or excavator for that matter, I need to sit and not lean against the backrest. And it's very stressing for my lower back, but in a good way. I mean, it forces me to tense my core and sit up straight, so it's not a bad thing for my body. It's just very exhausting. And regularly doing 12-hour streams, it feels nice to be able to lean back and relax for a minute here and there. But the waist pack made me feel clumsy because it's just sitting on my hips, and it's fine when I'm walking, but I can't run with it because then it was flopping about. Plus, it made it harder to use the tool holders in my work pants. So every time I went for the secateur or for any tool for that matter, I had to navigate past that waist clip or waist pack, and it was a little bit annoying. So now I'm back on having a backpack. Did some modifications to it, made it even lighter than before. and yeah, it sits very tight to my body. Everything is secure, cable tied and so. I was told today, actually. Oh, yesterday, I mean. I was told yesterday that that used to be a forest. The previous owner was meticulous about this forest. It's a hawk. Chasing some smaller birds. The previous owner, he lived for this land. He spent all of his time, morning to evening, taking care of the woods. This property was 110 hectares. I have no idea what that is in acres, but a fuck ton. Like, it was a huge place. I mean, 110 hectares it's hard to understand how big that is. I mean, not American terms, because I mean, America has some insane farms, but in Sweden it's a very big farm. And he did not have a company helping him maintaining that wood, or the woods. He did everything himself. Like one man and a chainsaw, you know? And this patch here, I was told yesterday that his kids took down without him knowing when he started getting sick and old. And they didn't tell him because they didn't dare to. But they knew that, well, yeah, Dad will never walk this far out, so we can just clear this area out. I don't know what the English word is for it when you take down everything. But doing that kind of harvesting is ugly, it's bad for nature. The only reason to do it is convenience and money. What he used to do, he used to take every other tree and just maintain it, letting other trees grow even bigger and stronger. But they just came in with tree machines and just took everything down. Created a huge clearing. Massacre, basically. Yeah. Morning, Mafiax. Morning, Ronan. Good morning. Wild strawberry. So good. Hi, Dumpeel. Good morning to you. Yeah, record an outdoor walk, by all means. Breakfast. Or more. Don't mind if I do. They're wild. They're called wild strawberries. It's like a tiny strawberry. That's 1 kilometer. Syrian Peanut is doing perfect. Baby's due the 25th of August, so very soon. But I think he's gonna be a little bit early. I think he's too impatient to wait. So I'm guessing the 11th of August. Dumpio asks how it feels to almost become a dad. It feels unreal, if I'm gonna be cliche. But the things that really made it feel real, I mean, it's being in bed just before we go to sleep. And he has a little bit of an active time normally. Because, I mean, Siri lays down, and instead of the gravity being towards her feet, it's towards her side. So, oh, now it's muddy. So, he needs to adjust, and that always wakes him up a little bit. And he moves around a little bit, not as much anymore, because he's so big that he can't tumble around. He can only move his arms and feet a little bit. But if I hold my arm under Siri's belly, so she basically puts the belly in my arm, it feels just like I'm holding him. Because, I mean, there's a thin layer of skin between him and me. And that feels so real and so amazing that I can't wait until I can take more responsibility than Siri's right now. That I can relieve Siri of some of the duties. That's how I should word it. Now she's doing all the heavy lifting, and I'm really looking forward to being able to help her more. Blueberries. More breakfast for Johannes. They're a little bit sour, but oh, so tasty. I was wondering if we were getting any blueberries this year. All of the bushes looks completely empty, but that's probably because people have already picked them. Because here we have a decent amount. Oh yeah. even more. Look at this lichen. It's that thick. Oh, wild raspberries over there. Can't be arsed to go pick them. I'm wearing shorts. Maybe not the optimal attire, since there's so many. I will likely have like 7 ticks on me when I get back home. That's okay. Good morning, Eklund. Was it like 2 days ago I said to Siri what I wouldn't do to be able to play Skyrim for the first time again? Like, remove all the memories from my head and just play it for the first time. I have replayed it once, and that was probably like 6 years after I played it the first time. When I replayed it, it wasn't the same thing. It felt very grindy, because I remembered so much of the story. I should never have replayed it. Some memories are best left alone. Now we're at 1.8 kilometers, or a little over a mile in freedom units away from home. And now I'm gonna adjust my socks. That was 2 kilometers. This is laid for a, what are they called? cut grass with. I'm hiking. I'm just taking a morning walk. Just to clarify, this is no longer my home. I know my title says welcome to my home. This is my neighbor's forest. But I mean, we're 2 miles out, or 2.2 kilometers. So we're basically at home. I've never tried modding Skyrim, Eklund. Maybe that's what I did wrong. I didn't mod it enough. Because I mean, I basically played vanilla again. Let's go back. It's half an hour. It's a good 1 hour walk in the morning. I'll do almost exactly 30 minutes heart rate is at 102. And this really doesn't feel this steep when you go down it. It's 129 beats per minute. 21 increased from just that little incline. I don't know how steep it looked on camera. I was surprised. Or rather, I still get surprised. Doesn't matter how many times. Wow. Here we have a pine that refuses to die. Wow. It's probably been dead for a good couple of years. And then all of a sudden it's like, yep, I'm gonna be alive again. Wow. So cool. First I thought it was a Ian. What are they called in English? A tree that smells so good. That is endangered. Right, objects. That's 3 kilometers. Or close to 2 miles. My heartbeat is back to 107. What a good raspberry. I'm gonna try to see if I can jog a little bit with the rig. I have no idea how this is gonna look for you guys, but it might be bumpy as fuck. I wanna get some more exercise before I get home. Turbo stream indeed. We are currently at a 12 kilometers an hour pace. No, wait. No, 11 minutes per kilometer. So that's like 8 kilometers. But it's probably not up there yet. Heart rate 165. Definitely breaking a sweat. That's 4 kilometers. .171 in heart rate. Whew. 176, that's good. I figure we can take a cool down walk through our pastures. This is now my home. Thank you for joining me for this little walk and then run. Oh. I'm gonna take a left up here and walk through the pasture back to the house. Jag tycker det är bra tempo, mor. I don't know how shaky that was for you guys, but I can imagine it was pretty shaky. This grass needs to be cut. I'll do that today. So the guest has checked out, and the next guest checks in 6 hours, 4 hours. So I have a couple of hours to cut the pasture here. Just gonna go and see if we have some cherries that are ready to be eaten. I'm way too hot to shower anyway, so I need to cool off a bit by taking a walk. Smart, Johannes. I'm not really ripe yet. No, not yet. Take a sit there. Is that a raspberry bush or a redberry bush? Looks like, yeah, it's, I don't know, is it called red currant? That's cool. They're not really ripe yet. That's nice. I can bring a bowl and go and pick them. There's some more down here. I've been thinking I'm gonna clear out this area. This is the northern side being shadowed quite a lot by the mountain or the big rock. So it won't really grow any flowers or nothing here, but I feel that it's a little bit messy the way it is right now. And the tree that grows, it's a ash tree, and I mean it will be huge and it will kind of block the view from up here. So I think that's gonna go down. That one. It's only a young tree, like 3 years old or something, 4 maybe. Or 10, what do I know? Flockers, hi. Welcome, my German friend. Five kilometers. Ooh. Just gonna take a Hi, Monk. I'm just gonna take a quick shower. Good morning! Huh?
You're still making noise for my phone.
Good morning. Oh. Oh. Where do I hang you guys? I really should have a hook outside the door so I can hang you here. So you get something nicer to look at than, I don't know, inside of the...
You want something to eat?
I do want breakfast. I haven't had any except for some
Blueberries
and raspberries and wild strawberries. I'm overthinking it. I'm just gonna have a shower. Be right back. You guys will sit here. Total time 1 hour, 5.09 kilometers. Average pace 11 minutes 39 seconds per kilometer. Total calories 428. Average heartbeat 114. Elevation gained 68 meters. The highest was 223 meters and the lowest was 195 meters. It was 19 degrees with 63% humidity. It's a good walk. Oh. Oh, sweaty. Styrkorna. Se till att du får en svartmaskin lättare idag. Lättare att hänga på hur du torkar i eftermiddag. Jag kan hjälpa till att hänga. Jag ska köra igång den också på gången. Jag kan göra allting på gången. Good morning, Risk. Guys, just give me a minute. I just serious made breakfast. I'm putting on clothes. fresh and so clean. Snickarboa. Nah, we're still gonna have Snickarboa where we have the wood workshop now, but we are going to do something about the garage, or I'm gonna do something about the garage. It's about time. Now that we got so many new things, stuff, tools, we got a second bandsaw, we get a second table saw. I don't think that table saw is going to be in the wood workshop. I think it's going to be in the wood workshop, I mean. But the bandsaw, I'm thinking of putting on a metal blade on and have it in the garage, so I can saw metal things on it. Sorry. I don't know exactly how we're going to do the layout in there, but I think it's going to be neat. Yeah, I got to inherit Grandpa's whole stuff. We're moving to an apartment now. And he felt he was done with all of that. I mean, plus they couldn't fit in their apartment, but... We're gonna have the pineapples and apples.
Yeah.
Put that there.
I need to make it first. You can get it out of the way. You can just go and get a can whenever you need one. That's true.
It could be in the...
And the board as well. It'll work.
Let it... Oh. Well, let it be. Have you already had a little breakfast?
Huh?
Have you already had a breakfast?
No.
But you taking your pills?
No. Friday.
Well, I'm eating Saturday for no reason.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Shouldn't take your pill though.
Yeah, don't steal my pill.
But I am gonna steal one of these because I'm gonna be out cutting grass.
That's yours.
Don't want to risk the allergies.
I'm gonna refill it so you can get it out.
Cool. Yeah. Tiny baby seat type. We got it as a gift from her aunt. Or godmother.
Godmother. It's kind of special because it feels like having a part of her, like, with us.
And I need to show you guys this. You can do this. You can take
Very
this
cool.
off. And then you flip it like this. And it's like a little table. And it's on wheels. So here Peanut is the nickname for our child. Here you can do drawings. Yeah. Or eat for that matter. If we sit down with him to eat. Whoa, what's that? Should vacuum. And it has a little footrest. It's the cutest thing. Never seen one of those. Apparently they were common in the 80s. Are you taking vitamin B12 and D?
Yes.
Yeah. We're not fully vegan, but we eat mostly vegan food.
This has 120% of your daily recommended intake of B12 and 100% of vitamin D.
Yeah. So I don't want to put a label on how we eat, but we don't eat meat, we don't eat dairy. So that basically renders us vegan. But we're not absolutists by any means. We eat eggs, for example.
We're flexitarians.
Yes. Are you sane? Sweet. We did it for our health, and it feels really great. A big change. Ooh, I was gonna activate text to speech on follows because I can't see follows anymore, so I can't say hi to whatever person that followed. But I'll turn that on real quick. Yeah, I don't have the dashboard open no more because the dashboard doesn't go into portrait mode.
Yeah.
It only does, landscape mode. It only does portrait mode. Should send a ticket to Twitch asking them to fix that.
That'd be good.
Oh wait, we're going to Streamlabs. That's where we do it. Log in.
Did you forget about the coffee?
No, that's the second beep, so like a minute. So it's ready to press in 30 seconds, I'd say.
You're the boss. You got it all on control.
Alert bugs. Where do you do this? Follows. Alert variations, no. Font settings, sounds. Can you not do that? You can't do that? Streamlabs, come on. go to version 2, see if I can do it there. Profanity filter. No. Global event types. Twitch follows. Nope. Metal play Twitch. There's absolutely no science saying humans need meat. Except if you think that it's mentally beneficial. But when it comes to diet, we absolutely have no need for it. And I'm open to you proving me wrong. If you have some stats about it.
Animal bodies and human bodies cannot create amniotic, not amniotic, too much baby talk. The proteins, what are they called? The acids, essential acids. The essential acids cannot be created by animal bodies. So we have to get them from plant sources. So the
amino acids?
Amino acids, yes, precisely. The amino acids, the essential amino acids, cannot be created by, say, a cow. So a cow will eat grass and will get the amino acids that it needs.
And then we eat the cow's amino acids.
And we get the amino acids from the cow, but we could just as well eat the grass if our body could actually, process cellulose, but besides the point. Plants have the same essential amino acids. So you can get them from many, many different sources. I was really surprised how much protein there is in certain things. Like, I had never considered how much protein there was in green peas. Like, that doesn't feel like a protein-rich food. And it has almost the same amount as tuna, which is cool.
Yeah, it's astonishing. Astonishing how misinformed we are.
Yeah.
Thinking we need meat because that's how we were brought up.
Yeah.
I mean, go back 70 years and we didn't know how to grow vegetables and how to store them. We didn't do shipping and stuff like that. So if you were a farmer 70 years ago, I mean, vegetable was not a thing you ate.
You mean carrots?
I mean, maybe if you lived in Stockholm, like or a big city where they had import-export, but like my grandpa, he didn't know what tomatoes was until he was 10.
It was meat and potatoes, because potatoes, onions, and carrots were pretty much the only things
They store well.
that we could.
They store well, and they're easy to grow in our climate. So that's what people grew. And animals was pretty much the only thing they ate wintertime. So, I mean, we're coming from a culture where it was necessary for survival, but now we can do rehydrated soybeans all year round. So, I mean, it's just the mind boggles at the stuff we eat today and how much healthier it is for our bodies and minds. But let's not make this a vegan discussion because it's such a heated topic with very little positive outcome. I feel the only real... Having a controversial conversation just leads you to either agree with each other or disagree with each other. And I'm not looking to opinionate anyone. You guys eat whatever you want to eat. And I don't want to start no fight about this. I'll take off the shoes.
It's falling apart.
I wonder, does this window open? It does. Oh, but it doesn't have one of those stays. It does. Never mind me then. Sweet. Thank you, Simpix. Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it so far away?
It's everyone's choice, and I don't judge anyone for what they eat. It's absolutely okay to devour whatever food makes you happy. Metal Play Twitch. I saw you play guitar on stream the other day. You were like, I didn't watch for more than 10 minutes, I think. You were testing out some sounds, I think. So you never got to actually playing. But it was a beautiful... I looked at so many guitars the past days. I think it was a Les Paul, right? A white Les Paul. Oh.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Welcome to whomever followed. Currently, I have no way of seeing my follows because they don't show up in chat. I can only see subs and resubs because they actually display in chat. So if you want to lurk, that's totally fine by me. Or you can come out of lurk and say hi. That's also fine. In about 0 seconds, it's 12. That means I'm going to be on the Nordic front page on Twitch. There's likely going to be a lot of rude people in chat. That's standard. So we're going to do our best to ban all the haters.
I'll be on
and
the
stay
lookout,
positive.
because I'm going to be on the computer a little bit.
You can? Sweet.
I can stay on the lookout.
I currently only have one mod, and I definitely need more. Because, I mean, Dojan has a life. He can't watch every single stream. Did he kick you?
Yeah. He's doing his standard pushing out on this side.
Mm-hmm. It's probably his arm. I think that's his arm.
I've been thinking about that. I think his feet are over here,
Yeah.
and he's like elbowing me.
Yeah, he's elbowing, I'm pretty sure.
You elbowing me in the side? Rude.
Hi, Anlind.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that he's inside my womb. He doesn't understand that. He knows nothing about anything.
That's it.
Should have brought out some water.
Commercial happened. Oh, I'm sorry, Metal Place. I said I watched you play guitar the other day. I only watched you for about 10 minutes. You were trying out sounds, I think. You were just doing some riffs and changing settings on your PC.
And you said that he had a beautiful white Les Paul.
Yes.
He thinks
Yes.
that it was. Can I have some water, please? I saw that you had your
My water.
your bottle.
I'm a prepared boy.
Oh, and it wasn't too shaky when you were running.
It wasn't?
No, not at all.
Wow.
It was quite pleasant to watch, actually.
Because I envisioned it being way too shaky.
No, the stabilizing did an excellent job. It was like lightly shaking like this. It wasn't bad at all. So yeah, it was totally watchable. Even enjoyable.
I think a head mounted would be even better. Especially for me. Because I need to focus on not turning my torso in every step. So I was like running like this. Trying to make it better. And half of the time, when it was a bit rougher, I had my hand on the rig like this. So I was running like a, weird. That was definitely weird. Today, I'm gonna mow the lawn and clean the garage. Since we moved in here, or my parents, they bought this place 4 years ago. Me and Siri moved in 3 years ago. And the garage has always been just storage. Things has been put in there. It's never been used for anything, and therefore no one has... No, I say no one. I mean, neither me or Johan has done anything about it. So it's mostly been a place where we have a lawnmower. But it's going to turn into a workshop where we could do repairs and services on our machines and build and tinker and craft stuff that the wood workshop is not suitable for. Am I working on a farm? Yeah. Yep. We don't have, we don't grow anything here. This farm is oriented towards tourism. So we have a cabin that's rented out, and we have 2 tents for a concept we call glamping, glamorous camping. So there's huge tents, and there's 2 normal beds and normal like bed linens and duvets and stuff. So it's not really camping; it's more a hotel room
That is
with
a tent.
that is a tent.
A fancy tent.
Yeah, and you get like all inclusive. So you get a picnic basket when you get here, 3-course meal in the evening, and you get breakfast served by your tent when you wake up. And we also have a cabin hotel, we call it, that is being built this summer, and we have building permits to make 3 more of them.
So some housing and some catering, big dinners, and companies having their meetings, and they get food.
Yeah.
And they have a cafe open on Saturdays in the summer.
Tomorrow, Saturday, tomorrow, she has the cafe. Mother has the cafe open 11 to 15, and at 2 p.m. She has a lunch reservation for 14 plus 2 kids.
In the middle of cafe
And
hours.
she has glamping guests.
Oh, wow.
And they have Vegas
Busy
rented
day.
out. So tomorrow is an extreme... Yeah, if she can breathe for 2 seconds, I would be surprised. Like, Hi, spirit of everything.
Hi. And Fly Guy, hi.
Ooh.
A beautiful Siri appears. You're so
Yeah.
sweet.
We're in Sweden. I'm gonna put down the phone so Sarah can read a little better. And I missed.
I was reading upside down. I'm honestly, I'm pretty good at reading upside down. I'm a little slower. I have very good eyesight.
We have really good weather today, Risk. It was gonna be overcast, but it's definitely not overcast, and it's looking to be a quite hot because there's no wind today, like 3 meters per second. So it's very
Well, it did say
calm.
partly cloudy. She said the clouds are very thin, so they're hardly clouding anything. So it feels really sunny.
I like your thinking, Metal Place. I just do the same. I put everything on Twitch. I don't worry so much if the content is good or not. I just put it on Twitch. That's my motto.
You do what you think is fun. You do what you were going to do anyway.
No.
Work around the farm, maybe some cleaning, maybe some cooking,
How many
some renovating sometimes.
how many billions of people is there in the world?
I'm not sure, actually.
Several,
Is it 7 billion now? No,
perhaps.
it's more than that.
So there's many billions of people out there, and I'm thinking, as long as I produce content, I bet that there's enough people out there that want to watch it.
Yeah.
If we're 7 billion people on this planet, there's bound to be some people out there that enjoys whatever I do. I mean, there's people that follow Instagrammers that just roll their face in bread every morning. So I mean, there's enough people to consume any type of content. That's my motto. Risk, have a good day. Stay out of the sun. Drink a lot of water. Where's Siri from? Hi, Bastian. Welcome to the stream. Siri is from Sweden. Munk looked it up. 7.8 billion.
7.8. We're almost at 8 now. Wow.
Thank you, Monk. Thank you. I think we got the question again, what we're doing today. I have been on a 1 hour morning walk / run.
In the forest.
Had a shower. After breakfast, I'm going to do 1 machine of laundry.
We're going to throw in a machine.
Yeah. Oh, I should actually check with them so they don't have to use the machine. Because, I mean, they'll just run a quick program and then we can run it after.
Oh, yeah, because they're going to change everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it later. We have all day.
But I think they only had 1 tent last night and 1 tent tonight. So I assume they would have extras. But let's ask.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not at all insulted. That you compliment Siri's English because hers is impeccable. Mine is getting there. She's worked as a streamer for 5.5 years doing English.
Thanks, Bastian.
And she's always been interested in it. And I think you've always seen yourself as being good at it, better than your peers, so to say. So you're amazing at it.
I've always loved English. I've always thought it is a very cool language and always been striving to learn it. 13th of August, it's 6 years that I've been streaming. That's crazy.
Yeah. I have Twitter, but I'm never on it. The only social media I use is Discord. I use it as my Instagram. I use it as my Facebook. I use it as communicating with my girlfriend. I mean, I use Discord for everything. Hi, Invisible LOL. Current world population. 7,798,622,322.
That's very specific.
Rather.
I wonder how correct that is. Considering not all countries in the world have such great records.
Boop.
What do you think these are? These little seeds, I don't recognize them. They're so round and puffy. I'll have to read on the bag. Are you full?
Metal Place, if you're still here. I remember you asking, or saying that you saw that I had some guitars too. Tomorrow, or no, Sunday, day after tomorrow, I'm going to meet up with a contact that is going to help me set up the guitars. So we bought the guitars from a store that just after we bought them, went into bankruptcy, and original setup was to be included, but since they went bankrupt, they couldn't fix it. So they're basically as they came from Gibson and Ibanez. So I think the intonation is a little bit wonky and such, and nuts might need filing and yada yada yada. So I've reached out to a contact, and he's like a musician and all of his life, and he's worked in a music store. And he happened to be an old friend of mine's dad. The world is small, but he's gonna help me out on Sunday to do like setup and make sure they play right, and that the intonation and also the string height is set up properly and stuff like that. Pickups. So there. Did you know that the closer the pickup is to the string, the louder it is? Do you know why? Do you know how a pickup works? So imagine inside the pickup there's a little magnet, and the string is made of metal, right? So when the string comes closer to the pickup, the magnet is like, ooh, I'm going to attach to the string. But then the string vibrates up and the pickup is like, oh, boom, and it falls down. And then the string comes down again. And it's like, oh, it just attached to it. And then it goes down again.
Cute description.
Basically, it's not how it works, but it's a very simple description of how it actually makes sounds. And the magnet just rubs inside of a coil, and that creates electricity. If you didn't know how you make electricity.
I know how you make it. Well,
like with a dynamo, for example.
Yeah.
It's just a magnet that spins inside of a core. The same thing, but this one just jumps up and down inside of it. And that creates an electric current that is being fed out into the amplifier that then amplifies that electric current and drives a speaker. Anyway, yeah.
Let's keep hearing it. Magnet being excited sound. Oh! And then being sad. Oh. That was the cutest description ever.
Thank you. Thank you. Mm. Mm.
Yummy pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Hot. Are you satisfied?
Much satisfied.
Good.
Metal plays. I've only noodled for about 2 years on the guitar. This fall it will be 2 years. I yet don't know a single song. I mostly just noodle. I play because I think it's fun. And practicing, like try-hard practicing, is not as fun as just playing around. And I'm fine with it taking 10 years for me to learn to play the guitar. I'm in no rush. Apples are crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably, raspberries and blueberries and stuff are more tasty, but they don't store. They're horrible to pick or harvest, and they're tiny. Apples is just, it's the best. Arguably, avocados are better, but we can't grow them here.
I would say oranges are slightly better because they have the fluffy pith, so they can handle bumps better. Apples and avocados, cannot handle bumps. Like it bruises the flesh.
Look at Fronic's emote usage. So you're gonna stream that guitar thing on Sunday too? No metal plays. Mostly because I haven't asked the guy if I can. But I have also asked. I haven't just asked for someone to set up my guitars. I've asked for someone to teach me how to set up the guitars. I want to be able to do everything myself. So he's gonna do the work, but also give me tips and tricks and show me how it's done, which is something I really look forward to. And hopefully he'll give me a lot of good pointers on just general guitar stuff. So I look forward to that.
I'm really glad you asked on the marketplace. And that you had someone reach out to you.
And when we
You're
have
gonna have a great time.
the music studio built, I can invite him, because he lives in an apartment. I assume he can't play very loud. I can invite him to play in our music studio. To return the favor.
Yeah. Thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome. Thanks for the breakfast. It was epic. Oh, you have one of those tvstjärtar on your collar. Between the boobs.
Oh, great. Now he's in my boobs. What are you doing in here? Excuse me. Incredibly rude.
Yeah, metal place. We used to have 2 guitar stores in our local city. One of them went bust, and the other one has like a 6-month waiting list because of that on guitar service. And we live 40 minutes from the store. So it's like a project. And people say that, oh, it's not that expensive. You pay $50 to hand in your guitar. Yeah, but you have to add $30 for the 2 journeys you have to make, one to leave and one to pick up.
Plus we have 2 guitars.
Plus we have 3 guitars,
3 guitars
currently.
If you count them.
And I assume we will have 10 guitars in no time. It all adds up, really.
You know, I want the baby Taylor. I really want a baby Taylor.
Next guitar on our wish list is I would rather have a Tiny Martin. Little Martin. But I haven't tried that. We have tried the Baby Taylor.
The Baby Taylor Mahogany BT2E.
Yeah. Do you want the E version?
No, the BT2.
Yeah.
I mean, not the BT2E.
No.
Non-electric.
I mean, it is convenient having the tuner built in, but it's ugly. It is prettier without the tuner. But it is convenient with the tuner built in. So it's like,
I prefer it without. Oh, that's I have the tuner on the Tanglewood and I don't really like that tuner. I wish it didn't have it because it disturbs the look of the body.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah, I'm the same. Have you spilled a little bit on that shirt?
You know what's crazy? I had one stain, and then I soaked it in chlorine, and then I washed it with chlorine, and it made 7 stains show up.
What? You washed it and you got more stains?
Yeah. I first soaked it in chlorine, and I washed it in chlorine. The stain that I had did not disappear, and instead I got all of these little stains. I have no idea what the hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I sent you on a message about the laundry.
Just like a bunch of stains just showed up on it, so I guess I just have to call this shirt a lost case, and it was fun while it lasted. That's a bummer. But like, I don't wanna, because it looks dirty. But these stains won't come out. Like this shirt is fresh, but stains won't come out, so can't really wear it.
Fly Guy says you look very beautiful.
Despite the stained shirts.
Mattiman, are we from Denmark? Are you from Finland? And also, we are from Sweden. But I mean, I'm a quarter Finnish and half Norwegian and a quarter Swedish.
I am, as far as I know, fully Swedish.
You're the closest thing to Inga you can find.
Inga! That's funny because Inga is a German name. And I've never met anyone called that in Swedish. I met one Inga-Lill. Inga is not like a Swedish. Why is that the
Torille.
Inga.
Hi, Skull, baby cute. I should probably just call you Skull, shouldn't I? Or Skull Barbecue. Are you barbecuing your own skull?
Skull barbecue.
Do you want this last apple slice? Hen. You're from Finland? Sweet. Siri's main mod is from Finland, and he's been here visiting. He's a lovely character. And I've never been to Finland. I've only been to Åland, that's the closest. I would like to go to Finland one day. But I don't think I would have appreciated it as I was younger. I mean, younger Johannes only wanted to go to exotic places on vacation. Not realizing how beautiful our neighbor country is. Both Finland, Denmark, Norway, and Sweden for that. So you needed to do a machine of laundry first, as I assume, which is okay. I'll just do it after. So I've been to Denmark quite a lot. I did some work for Adidas as a photographer, and then we did a tour. Oh, what was it called? Like a big football cup in northern Denmark. And we leave it open. Now I'll close it. Who knows if we have lunch in here? Dana Cup, was it? I think it was. I'm coming. I think it was Dana. And then we drove through Denmark, through northern Denmark. Such a place. Wow, so beautiful. It's been raining constantly. So plenty.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He doesn't need a big soak?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. I mean, he's curling his leaves, so...
I was looking at him and I was like, he looks a little healthy.
But I mean...
Just because it's rain, it might be wet on the surface.
Yeah, it might not...
Doesn't mean it's not... That doesn't mean
That's
it's
true.
wet at the root ball.
That is true.
You really should get one of those...
root water.
Yeah, root water things.
But I need to first mow the lawn.
Oh, yeah.
Because the new guests will be there in a bit.
Of course, you prioritize.
Yeah. Oh, because watering I can do later today. Can I get a kiss before I leave?
I was going to say, can I have a kiss with you?
Have you seen how many babies it's shooting?
Yeah.
I think you should trim them.
Trim the babies?
Yep. Because it sucks energy from the crown.
Yeah.
And
It's growing really well on the crown as well. Like it has grown a lot.
yeah. Oh, hearing protection. CD, could you fetch me the Bose headphones? Oh, and Göring. Yes. That's where I was. Oh, and I've been to Copenhagen like 15 times, I think, if not more. Can we have a kiss to Johnny? Probably. Thank you. Johnny wanted a kiss too. Let's see if we can get these to connect. Yep, we did. Welcome to whoever followed. Unfortunately, I can't see follow messages on the phone right now. I can only see resubs and subs and donations and bits and stuff like that, because there's no way for me to get notifications in chat, and I only have my chat open. Sauna is the best. Oh, we don't have a sauna yet. We have space to build one, but we have a sauna, like a wood fire sauna stove, but we haven't built a sauna for it yet. Heldria, hi. Hope you're doing fantastic today. So what we're cutting today is the lawn, the inner lawn, and some paths, and this, and the further part of the pen. Mr. Toad! Get off the road, Mr. Toad! Just kidding. be a bit too tight. Ah! This isn't four-wheel drive, this lawnmower, but maybe I can get in here. So I'm gonna get up there. Nope. I mean, I need to bring out the excavator here and move some rocks to really get around this area here. Nice. I really should. I'm gonna bring the smaller lawnmower later and do this area here. Lawnmowers. I wish there was like an electric version of this lawnmower. That would have been epic. Yeah, Mud Runner. Yeah, Monk. That game was epic. It's basically the same thing. Oh, I see what's happening here. The belt is not on its tensioner. It's like it sounded a bit weird. I should probably lift it up to at least 3.5. Let's go left here. Yeah, I don't know if sub count is mod only. Nick, you found on the internet? How much is it? An electric ride-on lawnmower. How many kidneys do I need to sell to buy one? And hi, Nick. Do I enjoy having a lot of land? I love it. I absolutely love it. We have a decent amount. I think 4.5. We have 4.5 hectares, and I think that's enough to always be busy, but it's not too much that you need to take in help. I think it's not impossible to maintain it yourself. You know? It's just like having a massive garden. I think it would count like a 1 hectare garden, a large garden. So we basically have 4.5 large gardens. Trees that have fallen that needs to be dealt with, but that happens end of August. Then we'll take down trees. Like there's one there, 2 over there, one there, one there, a fallen one right over there. There's like probably 10-15 trees that we need to deal with this year. Like a week's work. So not too bad. Oh, and my sub count, I saw you guys did the command before. I think I have 130 subs. I checked before stream and then it was 130, which is the highest I've ever had. Still play? I do. We have practices in about a month again. I never played professionally. I started playing when I was 22. So I played for soon 10 years. So I still count myself as an amateur. I played some Division 4 ice hockey in Sweden for a little bit. Division 4 is the lowest we have in Sweden. So it's basically a beer hockey league. But it was a lot of fun. Practice. I have been practicing 3 times a week, but this year, since I'm having a kid in August, I'm going to cut it down and only have my Sunday practices. So it's going to be 1 day a week this season. I say that, but I know I'm going to be doing some Mondays with the old team. You know, especially if I miss a Sunday. We don't have an ATV, no. Nature Gaming, I'm sorry. Morning Danger. Jeff, keep it to English, please. Veteran team, right now I play with a bunch of friends on Sundays with varying ice hockey backgrounds. It's pretty much veteran hockey. We don't do open ice hits. We do tackle, and it's more like, imagine female hockey rules. Like, we don't want to send anyone to the ER. You know, everyone has work on Monday, as we always say. So we take it a bit easy. I used to play for a team called Black Wings. It was a team me and my friends started, and we competed in Division 4 in Sweden, and we won every season. Like, literally, I'm not trying to brag here, I'm just... Because I was one of those worst guys in the team. The team was built up of really good players, friends and friends of friends and stuff like that. So we had a lot of Division 2 and Division 1 players in our team. So I think the first year I was with the team, we had a goal scoring average of 11 goals scored and 1 goal scored against over an entire season. The average was 11-1. So it wasn't really fair, but I mean, I think in my total career, maybe I had 6 points. I had 1 goal and yeah, maybe 5 assists in the 3 seasons I played with them. So I mean, I was not taking... I'm not supposed to take any of the credit. It was not down to me or my performance. No one. I was the 4th line guy that they sent in to just be in the way for other people, basically. Tackle people, annoy people. That's what I was doing. Why I'm wearing gloves. This knob, it wears in your hand when you mow for 8 hours. So it's to not get calluses in my hand. And also I jump off the lawnmower so often to lift rocks, move animals, throw away sticks and stuff. I just have them on. Constantly. I don't speak any Finnish, no. Torille. That's about it. Toad, we talked about this. Stay in the areas that I'm not gonna cut. Calm down, Mr. Toad. I'm just gonna move you. We always pee when you move them. Look at this. Why did you have to pee on me, Mr. Toad, huh? Here you can find many, many flowers to sit on. Not that he cares for flowers. All he wants is the flies. Citizen, thank you for being so cool. Telling Jeff that he needs to speak English. Jeff? Jeff, I like hockey. I do. Siri, I was thinking that we can be pretty chill with people, with chatters not using English, and just tell them over and over again. I don't feel like we have to ban people, not when we're on the front page. It sets such a negative tone in chat. So I think today we'll try out letting them do whatever the F they want and just try to convince them. And then maybe I change my mind for next stream, just ban everyone, you know. But right now, I figure we can be very inviting and let them learn. Eventually the coin will drop, so to say. Maybe that's not a phrase in English. think this is cool? Sanachu. This is what I do every Friday. I maintain our grass area. This is our pastures. We call it Kudshagar. And summertime, we have a couple of tents that we rent out to tourists, like an all-inclusive tent experience. You get a picnic basket when you get there with some home-baked goods, and three-course meal in the evening, and you get to stay out here in our pasture. So we have one tent. You can barely see it in the valley between the two mountains. There's a little, almost like an old creek going through it. It's a super cozy place. And we have one over here, right over there, and another cabin that we're building over there. So this is sort of a park. You come, relax, no traffic, just pure nature, calm. Perfect for city people want to escape for a little bit. This area we're cutting right now, it's going to be an outdoor kitchen. It's not built yet, as you can see. But I'm cutting it so the grass will establish and look nice, so there will be more of a lawn here. So it looks nice. This lawnmower is from a company called Stiga. They also make ping pong tables and stuff. They make ping pong tables and lawnmowers. What a combination, right? And I mean, it's a tiny machine. It's definitely undersized for the area we have. But sometimes you gotta piss with the cock you got, right? You can't have everything in the world. Funny story, this machine was given to us from Stiga, not sponsored, but my mother used to work for them as a consultant dealing with union negotiations for their staff. And she mentioned that they just had bought this place 4 years ago when she started working there. And they're like, oh, do you have a lawnmower yet? And she's like, no, we don't. Oh, but go out in the warehouse, ask the guys there to load one up for you, and you can borrow it indefinitely. We never remember to take them back, but we call it borrow for technical reasons. So this was gifted to us by Stiga. Thank you very much, Stiga. And we've had it for 4 years. Never given us any issues, except for when my grandpa bought this is not my grandpa's fault, but he had one of those cans of environmentally friendly petrol. I don't know what Aspen it's called. Aspen. They use it for like hedge trimmers and weed whackers and stuff like that. It's much safer for humans. It smells good and such. There's some additives to it that makes it more environmentally friendly. But it had gotten bad, so there was water in it or something, and it made the machine not run. So except from that, and that's not Stiga's fault, it's been working flawlessly. But yeah, for this size of an area, it's a little bit small.
Good morning, Johan is in chat. Look like a nice day at your place.
Oh, Naradaman, it is such a good day. Thank you so much for resubscribing, using your Twitch Prime sub here. I much appreciate it. Hope you're good, Naradaman. Where are you from, son Asher? Siam, yeah, it's a perfect day to be out on a lawnmower. If we had a tractor, it would be the better tool for this job. But we're saving up, and maybe for next year, who knows, we can afford a tractor. Hoping that we can. Like an old veteran tractor, I would like. But it has to be a small one, because I want it to fit in our garden as well. Like, that's the thing. I'm still not sure what machine we would even buy if we had the money. It's hard finding the perfect machine that can do everything well. But perhaps it's better to have a little ATV and a big tractor. That might be what we go for. We'll see. I look forward to that. That would be so much fun. Definitely do a road trip, come and stay at your house a night or two. I thank you kindly for the suggestion and the offer. We'll definitely take you up on it. I wanted this edge a little bit further in. So it feels more open from this area to that area. Come on, chuck. You can do it. Probably could tension the steering a little bit. Would not be a bad idea. We don't have an outside sauna, but we earlier this year we got a wood-fired sauna stove. So it's in the plans. Double checking so we have fuel. freaks me out at the moment about not having a big garden too. Unless you're very much into gardening, a big garden is just something you need to maintain. Did it give up? So I think this belt, yeah, it came off the tensioner. This belt is getting way too long and stretched out. Time for a new one. Coke and yogurt. Let's drive slow so the machine can mulch it down. Boars in this area. You see this? That's wild boars. Me and Sarah was out walking and late afternoon we ran into a flock of them. Maybe 10 cubs and a couple adults. Hiatus, yeah. I know that's brutal. Whew. I think the grass is a little bit too tall here for this machine. It was a nice idea trying to cut all of this, but I mean, this is just too much grass. I'll have to come back with another machine for this. This area here is not our land, it's our neighbors. But our neighbor said that we can cut it if we want to. Or rather, he said that he won't cut it because we asked that he save the flowers because it's pretty. So he said it's fine, and then he asked if we could cut it so he doesn't have to because he doesn't live here, he just owns the land. And I wanted to give it a try, but yeah, this machine cannot handle this area. Try though. I mean, if you cut it more often, not let it get this tall. And maybe. I'd say I'm 50% farmer and 50% stay-at-home dad. I'm cutting the grass to make it nicer to walk here, or run for that matter. So when I go for my morning runs here, I want to run in the grass, but it's so tall that my feet are wet before I get started. So I wanted to try to see if our lawnmower can do this, and it's a little bit too small for it to do this. If we cut it regularly, then maybe. But you really need a tractor for this. And we don't own a tractor yet. Still saving up for that. Maybe if we get more subs, we can afford a tractor in the near future. Currently, we have 130 subs, which I'm super grateful for. And who knows in the future? Maybe we can have a big, nice I was going to say tractor to do this instead. unique stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The stream is whatever I'm doing. This is a archive of my life. This is like a diary. So that when I'm 90 years old and I've forgotten how it was when I was 32, I can go back and look at this and see the year I tried to mow this with a lawnmower, realizing, yeah, it's not up for the task. Or if I wonder, oh, what year did I plant that tree? I can go back and look. Amazing that you guys enjoy this too. And I do make a little bit of money. Considering I just got it started, I am over the moon happy with the viewership, the amount of follows we're getting. We're growing more than I've ever done as a streamer. Before I started doing this, about 2 years ago, I was streaming video games. Then I had a 1 year break. And I got the idea that I would do this, that I would just put on a GoPro on my chest and stream my everyday life. Because I was not into gaming, but my girlfriend, she still streams gaming on Twitch. And one day she looked back at her old stream because she archives everything. So she looked at almost 6-year-old streams. And it was so fun seeing Tiny Siri that I thought, why don't I just... Because I already had a GoPro, I already had the rig I'm using. We bought it for her stream. She could do garden streams. She did a few of those. Never really enjoyed it. She never really enjoyed it. But we had the gear, so I was like, why not put it on and try and see if people like it, see if I like it. And it feels kind of like, you know, when you're playing video games and you have your friends on Discord, and they can do other stuff. They don't need to be in your game. They're just there. You might be browsing the web or waiting for you to finish so you can play together. Like, it feels a little bit less lonely. It feels like you have company. Honestly, it's the same for me here. Doing this without you guys, I mean, I would probably have music on or something to pass time. But having the stream with me is a pastime that makes it so I don't have to at all care about loneliness, basically. So I really like it. I don't play any video games called Evert. Oh, that's a lie. I played the first Last of Us. I started last year and I finished it this year. And I started playing Detroit Becomes Human. I have about 10 hours in that. And I keep saying on a rainy day I'll play more, but never get around to it. Where we live here, the internet is so poor. Plus, our car has double glazed windows, so it's like 2 glass panes. So the reception in the car is terrible. So I would need to buy roof-mounted antennas before we could do some streaming from the car. And that is expensive. Stuff I can't afford. Buying car antennas for €1,000, you know. We have a baby on the way this August, our first child, me and my partner. 25th is the due date, 25th of August. So I feel all of our money will be put into the baby fund right now. Tjena.
Vilken bra fart du hade.
Ja, visst. Bra fart. Ja. Jag tänkte klippa det här, men det väntar jag med lite om ni sitter och fikar. Ja, visst. Ja, visst.
Det var lite igår också. 5
Do I have any Volvos? No. No, I don't. Well, we can still cut up in the garden. pay for the stones? What stones? What do you mean, mother? 2006 that my parents took over, or bought, I think you say. It's right there. Oh. You're gonna love that. You're absolutely gonna love that if you ever get the chance to open over it. We have the poor man's Bentley, the Volkswagen Fatal. Same chassis. That's the Flying Spur, no? 4-seater Bentley. And it's an absolute dream to just chug miles and miles and miles in. Be too tight for it here. So that's the go. So these as well. Still on the MLG Memer 420 OW has subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Thank you kindly. You're new to the stream, I've never seen your name before. Welcome. Darling, lunchtime?
Oh, jag hade precis tänkt göra smoothie. Vill du hellre ha mat?
It's been 2 hours since breakfast. I think a second breakfast is too late. And we had such a good first breakfast that I think lunch is the proper meal. Or
Frukostpasta med tomatsås och parmesan. Vad tycker du om det?
isn't that 45 minutes?
Nej, inte om jag hackar lök och slänger upp det direkt. Frukostpasta?
Oh, pasta.
Frukostris är 45 minuter.
I heard. In my brain, I thought rice, because I thought of eating the lentil stew. We can have that for dinner.
Det vill jag absolut kunna. Ja, okej.
Do you mind making the pasta and the sauce?
Absolut.
Thank you. And I'll continue to cut. That's okay?
Absolut.
Sweet.
Kör på. Vad sa du om tvätten förresten?
Oh, they're running a machine. You can check how long time there's left. No, it's probably already done. I mean, this is 2 hours ago, and he only runs a 50-minute program. Quick wash. So I'll throw in a machine, and then I'll do some laundry. Mowing. And then we have lunch. That's perfect. Thank you. Hello? Oh, it's 2 minutes left. It probably hasn't connected to the Wi-Fi yet. I'm like, why am I not getting any notifications on the phone? It said the machine was off, but probably the Wi-Fi is turned off. But there's another 2 minutes to go. Then let's cut some trees for 2 minutes. Like these cherry branches. I've been wanting to say them forever. Oh, sorry, I removed chat. MLG Memer. Hello, hello. Other side of Öresund. What is that? Is that Denmark? Geography, right? Should have paid more attention in school. I think that's enough. I just wanted to raise the roof a little bit. The lowest level. Same with this one, really. It's getting a little bit out of hand. This is a plum tree. This tree could definitely benefit from cutting down a little bit. Most of the plums are up there where we can't grab them and they end up falling on the ground. And this one is probably getting way too much shade to produce fruit. It's a beautiful tree though. That it is. But we're considering cutting down this cherry. But it's such a... I don't want to guess how old this is, but look at this trunk. You know, the twists and the... It's such a cool tree. But it doesn't really serve a purpose, and it shades the plum tree and this apple tree. So we might as well cut it down. These gave so many apples last year, and almost nothing this year. I don't see a single apple. These are super tasty. Don't know which kind it is. They are probably the tastiest we have. No fruit this year. This is a small one. It's very common with falu rödfärg in Swedish houses for sure. The reason? Because the Swedish climate is quite harsh to paint, and paint is expensive. So almost everyone uses falu rödfärg. Falu rödfärg is a limestone paint. I don't know what you would call it in English. No, it's not limestone, but it's basically a slurry of iron oxide that makes the red color, and like clayish kind of thing. So when you paint it, you use a normal brush, like a broom, and you just clean off the facade, because it's like a powder. And when you have cleaned it with a brush, you just spray on or paint by hand if you want to on a layer of paint, and it lasts for 10-15 years, and it's very inexpensive. But the biggest reason is you don't have to scrape the facade. If you paint with a plastic paint, it ruins the wood. It becomes like a layer, and it traps moisture, and the wood just mold. It was a very common thing in the 60s, 70s, and 80s to use plastic paint, and it just ruins the wood. That house is from 1705. The house behind it, where we live, that's my parents' house, and we live in the smaller house. It's not small, it's 80 square meters or 820 square feet. That house is from 1531. So they last forever, they're easy to maintain, and it's inexpensive. So that's why almost all Swedish houses have falu rödfärg on them. Yeah, this farm is turning 500 years in 10 years. Did I do the math correctly? It's not been in our family for more than 4 years though. So it's new to us. Are we done? It is. It is done. Hi, Rafar. Where did I put my headphones? Did I leave them inside? There we go. Let's see. It says it's connected. Hi, Cuterly. 51 videos. That's the number in the beginning of my stream. I've done 51 streams like this. So it says it's connected, but I can't see it. Now I can't read chat for a second. Whatever. I'll fix that some other time. Cotton. Let's just... Doesn't he have a bag for this? I'll just put it on top for now. And it would be great if I could cut under the clothesline as well before he gets started hanging this. It's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna button up my jeans. Let's do 40 degrees. Color, go. What kind of farm is this? This is a tourist farm, I call it. We don't grow any produce. We have 4.5 acres of garden. I mean, we could have animals. Like I would say, this is perfect for a horse farm, but we don't have any horses. We basically have 4.5 acres of garden. Smells lovely. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Did I say mm-mm? Yes, I did. newcomers. Just hear the follow sounds. We do see. Thank you so much. How often do I stream? At least Monday, Wednesday, Friday. With the goal of streaming 7 days a week. But right now, as we're getting started, I have set some lower bars for myself to clear, so I don't overdo it. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday from noon until sunsets, pretty much. every Friday I mow the lawn, basically. So we've been at it for 2.5 hours already, doing the pasture. I'm not gonna need to do the parking lot. Oh, big toad. Hi, Mr. Toad. No, I'm not gonna hurt you, Mr. Toad. Mr. Toad. How you doing, Mr. Toad? Rabbit. Yeah, you can go back. You can see. He's probably confused. And I do the stories he can tell to his kids. Oh, I had this weird giant animal lift me up. He looked at me and he put me back down. I thought I was gonna die. We make tourists here. That's what we grow. Sorry for being a bit behind in chat. Managed to escape the city? Yep. You can come out here anytime you like, as long as I'm street, that is. And enjoy the outdoors while you're being very responsible and staying quarantined. Yep. That's why we're here. Another 2 hours with a weed whacker. So it's a full work day for sure. This part takes about 2 hours, so it's not all that much. Oh, perfect timing. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do take a little lunch break.
Nope, way too hot in here.
Oh, we can open the window.
No.
No?
No, it's so hot.
You think it will be too hot?
Yeah.
We can sit down by the cafe. Yeah. Hi, Hotom. $80 hours and 2 summers was a lot. Ja. Ja, we use it a little bit more. Jag la tvätten uppe på... Jag hittade ingen korg eller något att lägga den i. Men jag var färdig i alla fall. No stream though. Gardening streams are the best. You have to get yourself one of these rigs that I'm wearing. Then you can also stream your lawn mowing for everyone that doesn't have a garden. Oh, this looks tasty. So they shot 2 pigs, wild boars, last night.
Surprised we didn't hear it.
2 the night before and 2 today. Last night. We probably was asleep.
I mean, we didn't fall asleep until 3 a.m.
Yeah.
So I was surprised that we hadn't heard anything by then.
Did I show you the message Ole had sent?
No? Oh. So they're gonna come out again? Today?
Probably, but that was yesterday, the message.
Oh, okay.
420 viewers. 420. And it dropped to 415. Rip.
I went ahead and mixed the tomato sauce instead of having it chunky. How do you like it?
Great flavor. Super sweet and rich. Good job.
Thanks. Tomato sauce will always be best if you have time to cook it for a while, like heat over a long time. You'll get this sharp acidity. It's nice. Nice for a quick meal. It's almost too hot to have warm food.
Yeah. Maybe a salad would have been better.
Yeah, maybe.
It's such a nice weather though.
Yeah, it's so nice today.
It says 25. I trust that.
Yeah,
Which I think is the perfect summer day.
yeah.
That little flying thing in your hair. I think I got it out. It looked like an ant and a flower. Is this fresh or canned tomatoes?
Canned.
Great taste for canned tomatoes.
Yeah. Lots of oregano. Lots of basil, dried. And muscovado. Plenty of garlic and salt. And lots of things to boost the flavor. And quite a bit of tomato paste. I find that to be the best way if I'm making a quick tomato sauce is to have quite a lot of tomato paste. So it gets a deeper tomato flavor.
Ooh.
I wanted to make a big portion, so you would be.
Jag hörde liksom någon, men jag hade inte sett någon bil komma.
Just us.
Utnyttja skuggan.
Ja. Det är knappt svalt i skuggan. Nej. Det är nästan skönast Johans lavannen. Och så ska jag så klaga på värmen. Det är definitivt inte det jag gör. Oj. Vad gulligt.
They were clean for a little bit.
Ja, är det så? Tappar du mycket på magen? Nej.
Oh, but I just put this on like 2 minutes ago. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go outside.
Ja. Ja.
Oops. I can do laundry anyway.
High organic. What have you been up to today on your farm? Organic farmer. He's from Finland. He's basically doing the same thing as I am. So he's also streaming his progress on the farm.
Kul.
Yeah. De som var här innan, var det vänner till, eller var det familj? Jag känner inte igen mer än Helena och Peter.
Nej, det var de. Och så var det deras vänner. Så. Ja, nej, de var jättetrevliga. Jag skojade med Helena sen. Så där vid sidan av lite så att det är när man ser deras vänner som jag förstår åldern på Peter och Helena. För jag tänker ju inte på dem som, alltså Peter är ju snart 70. Ja. Ja, kul. Nej, de var glada prickar. De kör lite roadtrip i Småland. Åker runt på olika ställen och kollar. Man har varit och ätit en räkmacka på Grönaberget.
You have a friend, metal play Twitch. He also spills on himself every time he eats. You don't always do
It's
it.
far from every time.
Yeah, but often.
Jag tror inte jag har sett dig spilla förut. Och jag förknippar definitivt inte dig med att spilla. Nej, kanske bara att du får sitta lite längre från bordet nu. Det är inte så lätt. Hålla.
This poor fork technique. Do you want some more pasta?
I can take for sure, yeah.
I thought you could probably fit a little more in your stomach. A little extra.
My friendly bot news, and this I can read later. Getting a DM by a Discord bot. I'll finish it for you.
Tack gärna. De är väldigt fina.
Jag kände mig som en svikare för det är från på Ica, eller vid Ica så säljer de från 2 ställen. Det är från Oberga då som vi brukar köpa från. På Östgötasängen så den tiden går till Lida. Så är det. Och de som Lida var så Oberg har haft otur för det regnar mycket på deras gubbar.
Doftar så gott. And if you want to keep going, it's all right. I figured I'd make a smoothie for us later.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Like
we'll make rice with the lentil.
in like 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Mm. You said a 3 hour,
That's 6.
or maybe 2 hours. I mean, it was just pasta and tomato sauce. 2 hours is probably fine.
Yeah, like this won't keep you full for very long.
Do you guys want a strawberry?
It smells so good. The smell.
Very, very high acidity.
Yeah.
Tart.
Oh. Yeah, it really makes your
Yeah.
mouth curl.
Yeah. I can imagine you like that. You enjoying that?
I like both a tart and a sweet strawberry.
The wild strawberries I had when I was out for a morning walk / run. Oh, they were so good.
I came in when I saw you eat blueberries and then a raspberry. That's all.
Oh, the raspberry was so good. Like pure sweet.
It's lovely.
And blueberries weren't really done. Yeah, they were a little bit early.
It's only July.
Yeah.
It's usually like July, August. And I mean, everything's a little later here, so.
Oh, and it's very cold this year, so
It is cold.
I think that matters.
Yeah.
Like our cherries are still not done.
We've gotten one raspberry
Mm-hmm.
that we've gotten to taste this year from tayberry, not a raspberry, it's a tayberry. A mix between blackberry and raspberry. We also have yellow raspberries, which gave us, I think, 4 last year. We'll see if it gives us any this year.
I had this think.
Yeah, you had to think.
If we should plant a boatload of strawberry plants.
Yeah, I'd like that. And I know that you want to get in a set that they don't take here, but
Ours did.
Ours has, and they're actually, they're
Raspberries doesn't really. Raspberries.
The yellow raspberry that we planted is growing a lot. That has like 5 new stems coming up. Right? I think we just need to find we need to really think about where we put them. It's a really good spot, and then put a lot, way more than we think. Oh man, just going to your. You never went down to your grandpa's raspberry bushes?
Oh, I did yesterday when I was there.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
They're as tall as me.
Yeah. We were picking. He was picking when I came home to their place.
That's how they were in my childhood home as well. We had that all along.
I mean, if we build a really like a microclimate.
Yeah.
For them.
I think we can really make that work.
But I meant strawberry plants. Because strawberries don't mind the cold.
Right. Yeah.
Because they grow
Well,
on the ground.
I want both.
Yeah. So, like the apple orchard around that, in the half moon, that I don't want the parking to be on, you could make rows of strawberries.
Yeah.
So there's like a sliver of grass, and inside that half moon, the D,
the apples like this.
Yeah.
And then you can have strawberries.
Exactly.
Yeah. That could really work.
Perhaps. Yeah.
And then we would probably need to do, smart things like having a plastic sheet under. Like you put plastic all the way around and then you make a hole to just put the little plant in. And then the roots will grow and the plant will grow. But the strawberries end up lying on the plastic instead of the soil.
Either that or wood chips.
Or wood chips or straw. Wood chips is way prettier, so I would much rather do that. It's just more expensive.
Wood chips are free. You just take branches you have and then put them in the garden compost, and it just spits out.
It costs your time then.
True.
And also the electricity.
Chat, did you die? Is no one chatting for like 15 minutes while we're eating? Are you guys polite, letting us have our alone time?
You're so nice, chat. Thank you.
Lol, yes. Mixo. It's okay.
You're so sweet.
Do you mind making second coffees?
Absolutely.
Men det blev två över. Jag kände så jag behöver inte kasta dem innan jag frågade om du vill ha dem. Sorry.
Är det mjölk och grädde i dem?
Ja, tyvärr.
Nej, det är okej. Jag hade inte fått plats med dem i alla fall efter jag åt upp Siris mat.
Vi fick ett samtal idag när jag var i affären och skulle precis gå och betala. Så var det så bara, hej det är där nere, vi kommer på söndag. Jag glömde säga det förresten, vi är 2 veganer i sällskapet. Och jag var så här, ja bra, tack. Så, fick ta en runda till.
Ja, de är riktigt... Först är det bara sött och sen så...
Super tart.
The strawberries are...
Det jag menade att säga var att på söndag kan du få fika. Det var det jag skulle säga egentligen. Jag glömde bort att jag bara berättade halva.
Det tackar han inte nej till.
Det blir bra.
It's gonna be a nice weekend.
It is.
Tomorrow is gonna be
Should we try
a
to
little shopping day.
get going as early as possible?
Yes, I wanna like...
Prep sandwiches and stuff before and have breakfast in the car. And
I could absolutely make sandwiches before I go to bed tonight.
we don't have any bread though.
I know. I shouldn't have made those sandwiches for breakfast.
I mean,
really want-
mother makes bread. You can just ask her to make an extra for us, because she's making for the guests anyway.
True, I'll ask her to make 4 extra.
Mm.
And we can have sandwiches with us.
Yeah.
And we'll bring some fruit. And then we can always have a juice bar smoothie. Yeah.
Hi, Yorick. And Mixo, yeah, we're Swedish. You can't tell from Siri. I mean, I have a little bit of an anomaly dialect, but you can't tell from Siri. But I ask you to please keep chat to English.
English only, guys.
It's a requirement by Twitch.
And us.
And us, because we're on the Nordic front page. So there's Finnish people, Danish people, and Norwegian people. Not just Swedish people in chat. Well, plus my community is... I say my core community, those has been following me for years. They are like 50% Germans from America, some French people, a little Belgium and Netherlands.
Yeah, and some Finns. Jack and Mika.
Yep.
So, yeah, a couple of Swedes.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take my desserts and leave. Oh, would you mind helping me
Oh, I'll carry it. That's
in the
fine.
kitchen? And I'll make you coffee.
Thank you.
And in 2 hours you'll get a smoothie, so at 5 you'll get a smoothie.
Nice. I'll set a 2-hour timer in case
I
I'm...
already started the laundry.
I did?
Sweet. And I'd love to help you hang it. So pick me up.
I'll swing by with a lawnmower and pick you up. Just kidding.
Yes. I actually love riding along on the lawnmower. What a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Wow. So wait, is Flag Day today as well?
Right here it is.
Yeah, but, I mean, your mother flags for a reason.
No.
Yes.
No, it's you want to just didn't take it down.
Oh. Oh, okay. You've asked.
Oh, we
Or-
talked about it yesterday.
Oh.
Oh wait, you don't have shoes.
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
I love being barefoot. Walk in the gravel.
True.
It's comfortable compared to the gravel. This, we haven't sowed anything, but it's becoming a lawn.
Cool.
But we still have like this, like a little path, which I think is kind of cute.
Mm.
And I'm gonna dig it up and place rocks down in it.
Yeah. So it's not a problem at all.
I've been thinking about like our hospital bag and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel pretty, like, I've written a list with the things we need to bring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty, like, set with it. I'm gonna order some things from Apotea. So I'm gonna place a pretty big order. And...
Mm-hmm. Cool. Cool. Yeah. If you don't find me, I mean, you can always write in chat and I'll be by to get the coffee. Huh?
It's 39 days now.
39 days. Mm. It's 39 days until our baby's due. Our tiny little monster human. It's gonna be so much fun. Welcome back. This was one of those technical issues that's easy to fix, and I knew what happened, what went wrong. All is good. Let's keep going. Sometimes the refresh works, I believe, but most of the time you have to switch scene. Sound is back. Normally it's the scene switching that cuts it. You can do that whenever, sir. Sometimes when the stream crashes, the source in OBS dies and it refuses to restart. The only way to fix it is to restart OBS. But I've made like 10 backup scenes from 1 to 10. Clever name, right? So if we lose sound, just do exclamation mark switch and then 1. If it happens again, switch 2, again, switch 3, etc, etc, etc. I'm just riding around here without the cutter on. I'm like, didn't I just drive here? And all I see is tire marks and no cut across. How did I sleep last night? One night that. Well, actually, but apparently my brain is not fully turned on. You actually don't need to refresh at all. Supposedly it does something, but I've never had it working. So if it ever dies, you can basically just switch to C. I wonder if you can carry everything like this. Yeah, you can. Epic. Epic, epic. hi to you as well. Welcome to my home and my studio. Move the car right now. So there's a RV coming. More cars so they can park there. Can I get a drive-by kiss? Drive-by kiss.
Är det inte peanut också?
He grows Twitch. Wife is an artist? I'd say so. I mean, we're not married, but she's an artist for sure. She sings, she smiles. She sings and she paints. Smiles, she does too. First, in case the caravan comes. We'll have that out of the way. I don't think there's... I have to show you guys. This is thing I don't know. So the sunroof is solar panel. It doesn't charge the battery. All this solar panel does is it turns on a fan when it's hot. So the car's turned off, but the fan is still blowing. So the car never gets hot, no matter how. I mean, now it's a 26 degree day.
Jag hade inte orkat 5 kilometer i det tempot som du höll. Det kände jag när jag sprang där. Jag skulle vilja prata med dig sen. Alltså inga hemligheter, men jag vill lägga en sak i knät på dig.
Ja.
Ja. Så kom gärna ner till mig en
Ja.
liten.
So the car never gets like super hot, which is amazing. You know that like scorching, burning heat that it can end up being inside of the car. Never in this one. Why doesn't more car manufacturer do that? Such a clever thing. Från 0 till 96 på 3 år. Vad till 96 vad?
Det var ytterligare ett företag ringde.
Jag känner så vi ska inte dela.
Frågade om... Jo, det ska du höra. Ja, nej. Men de ringde. Ett ganska stort företag i Mullsjö som ringde och sa att vi är ute och åker. Vi undrar, kan vi inte ta en kopp kaffe och liksom, vi vill höra lite vad ni har och hur ni gör och allt och så. De blev jätteinspirerade av våra, det är de som hade en glampingen jag visade dig. Så de fick inspiration av oss. Nej då, det är inget fel på dem. Men i alla fall, så jag har bestämt att jag ska bjuda in till en kväll med inspiration för företagande. Från 0 till 96 på 3 år. Från 0 till 96% i beläggning på 3 år. Och du och dina planer för företaget är ju också en del av verksamheten. Så jag vill lägga dig i ditt knä att fundera på om du är intresserad av att vara med på den. Och berätta om hur du tänker runt och hur du vill utveckla delen och framförallt det här hur du tänker här. Liksom.
Alternativa sätt att tjäna pengar.
Ja, precis. Ja, och hur du ser möjligheter med den här verksamheten. Hur du kan tjäna pengar på den. Och vad du har för
alltså som en föreläsning?
Ja, och vi ska ta betalt för det här. Nej, de kommer inspireras. Därför att jag kommer prata om... Hej! Hej! Och här kommer hon och är fin.
Men du kan prata om någonting, ja.
Och det här med att man ska hitta sin själ, sin drivkraft. Och jag har nybakta bullar.
Vågar jag äta det, tror
jag?
Han är modig.
Hon har fastat. Det är
jo, jag vet. Ja, har man inte ätit så mycket så är väl mjölk och smör sånt som skapar riktig fart i magen.
Du kan få en halv.
Blir fjärtig och god.
Hon älskar mina bullar nämligen. Därför jag vet.
Ja, det förstår jag.
Jag sätter mig här. Ja. Hur nära tycker du?
Nej.
Jag lägger det i ditt knä så får du fundera på.
Jag är inte i någon riskgrupp.
Det blir gullar, men det blir höst.
Det blir höst.
Ja.
Och då tänker jag ta bra betalt för det och med mat och så.
6,95 per person, minst 10 personer.
Ja, precis.
För i företag vi pratar om, 6,95 är ingenting.
Nej, och då pratar vi, då delar
föreläsning om hur vi driver företag på gården och hur de kan göra lika.
Vi har fått en...
Så det är inte för privatpersoner är det lite mycket, men för företag är det ingenting. Nej. Ja, då klipper jag vidare.
Ja, jag går vidare.
Det finns te, kaffe, is, mynta.
Mynta vill jag ha.
Mm.
Jättegärna.
Vad tog min hund vägen?
Hon är vid parkeringen. Det kan komma en husbil när som helst.
Jaha, ska jag flytta på min?
Nej, den kanske kommer långt efter du har åkt. Jag bara, om den kommer så vet du att du måste springa.
De där jobbarna är ju fiskar.
Hej Misa! Misa! Hej!
Nej,
Hej! Hur är läget?
De var med och fiskar någonstans, men de är någonstans.
Mm.
De har höjt en båt.
Jag tror lamparna kom nu. Da, 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 da. Yeah, and it's like super social, but it doesn't want to hang out. It just comes, says hi, and then she leaves. She doesn't want to cuddle or nothing. No. She just says hi and that's it. So she's social yet not social. I don't know how to describe it. Oh wait, I was gonna see if there was any rocks here. cut the grass once a week. Every Friday. It could probably be done every 10 days or so. But that wouldn't work with my routines. So I just decided that let's do it every Friday, even if it's a little bit over the top. Because some parts, I mean, this I did last Tuesday. Because last week I was like, let's try not cutting it on Friday. It wasn't so tall. But by Tuesday, it was just horrible. Like, it really needed a cut by Tuesday. So I just figured, let's do it every Friday as a routine. Otherwise, it's just gonna... be more work to take care of. And it's gonna look bad. be waiting. Sometimes I get really focused on the lawn mowing, especially now, like it's afternoon, it's chill, chat is not super active. So sometimes I get lost in my own thoughts here on the lawn mower. Look, if I made a step, I'm gonna show you just because that now I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, let me drive up here. Let's cut while we go so we don't just waste our time. There we go. So here, the area between this planting and the stone wall is a slight gradient. But it's such a nice table to have, like, it's such a nice place to have, like, a table for 12 people. So I'm like, but what if we lower it 1.5 meters over there? So it's leveled, and on the left side between the tree and the meadow, there's a small, like, incline, like not a staircase, but a sharp incline. And that whole area between the bush here and the meadow gets lowered, so it's level ground. Do you think that would be cool? So you can have a table right here where I am. Let's leave the machine here for a second. Show you this. So imagine a table, but 3 times as long as the lawnmower. Because it's a really nice place. The sun sets, summertime, the sun sets over there. So you get every last bit of light in here. So around 8-9 p.m. it's super of an area, and it's private. There's going to be a hedge right there. This is a hedge that is planted. So it's going to grow up and be like tall, and it's going to make this area very cozy. And this is already a established planter as kind of a dividing on the area. And then you have the barbecue area. So here is where you barbecue and cook food, and there's like benches, so if you want to sit by the barbecue you can do that. And then you have the serving table by the lawnmower. Don't look like I need to mow the grass. Yeah, some areas it's barely grown any bit, but the thing is I need to cut the grass on Fridays, because Saturdays we have cafe guests and Sundays I have other commitments. So Friday is really the only day in the week where I have the time. And if we don't do it every 7 days, it will grow and become grotesque. But now it's only been 4 days since I last mowed it. But again, if I leave it today, I need to cut maybe Monday, Tuesday next week, and then I can't cut next Friday. Because last weekend I tried not cutting it. But that would mean 2 weeks between cuttings. So because of my, not mistake, because that I tried, and this is already cut today, but because I tried this system, it's a little bit, over the top to cut it today, I'm gonna be honest. But if I don't do it today, it will be horrible next week. Randy, good morning. You're having a fantastic day, Randy. This is since last Tuesday. This is like 10, 15 centimeters. So some places it have grown really tall. Like here. Again, this is too tall. So most of these areas are not in need of a cut, but some are. So I might as well cut all. Otherwise I have the same problem next week. Yeah, that too. It's not a lot of effort to cut. And it uses about a tank of fuel to do it. That's maybe $6. This is it's not a park. Park is the wrong word, but we have a business here. Like that house is on Airbnb, so it's also keeping it looking fresh and clean and maintained for our guests. I think if it was just my family living here, yeah, maybe we wouldn't pay so much attention. But then now we have to cut when the guests are not here, if that makes sense. So I can only cut the pasture. Out in the pasture, I can only cut between between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. So that, whenever I have the time. But the lawn itself and around the tables down by the cafe, I do on Fridays. So it's freshly cut to when our customers come to fika on Saturday. Because when we have like 30, 40 people coming to the cafe, it's just such a nice thing to have the lawn freshly cut. Why I do it on Fridays and not Mondays. I don't have that much left, it's only the top here. But the fuel needle is on empty. So we'll see if I'll run dry and have to go and get a jerry can. about 8 hours. The lawn, the stuff you see right now, about 2.5 hours. Plus about an hour with the weed whacker, and maybe 20 minutes with the hand machine. 30 minutes maybe. So all in all, maintaining all the grass area is about 12 hours a week. Or thereabouts. So close to being done. Pray that the fuel lasts. The needle has been on empty the last probably 15-20 minutes. Wait, I have all the area down by the cafe as well, so I probably need to go and add fuel. Anyway, I'll do this first. Oh, and I have our garden left as well, I think. I don't think I've done the entire backside of our house. Ouch. I ran into a branch with my head. That missed in areas. That's good. And this area as well. So I definitely need more fuel. How big is the total area? 4.5 acres of garden. A lot of it is meadows. Like all the pastures, since we don't have any animals, the pastures are just meadows. But there's some some paths and stuff that needs to be cut. Try to save them. I'm just trying to be nice, and they, like, you never could they not. Damn toads. their way of thanking me? I mean, maybe. I'm not toad expert. double check this area. It looks done. Sweet. Yeah. That was a big rock. Let's see if I ruined something. Sounds like I did. Let's have a little look-see. Oh. I mean, we still have 4 knives. Where's there? Then what's the bad sound? Don't know.
Men har du sett de klockorna? Alltså...
out this year. Important to pay attention when I'm cutting. I mean, they eat flies. They're my best friend. so flat. I want to run over rocks if I can avoid it. Hup. that looks full. I'll tip the rest in here. So it's full for next time. Put it down! Nice. Afternoon snack on the way. Hi, Jeff. Thank you.
I think it's so cute that you have a big one. I have a small one.
I agree. Perfect. How's your day?
Very good.
Oh, a little bit sweaty, but almost done.
Yeah, you are moist.
I'm very sticky even. So, I've been live for 6.5 hours, which means 30 minutes of breakfast, 1 hour of jog, it's 4 hours in the garden, or lunch. That was probably 20 minutes. So 3 hours 40 minutes. It's not a lot.
I'd say that's a lot.
Yeah, but I haven't done the whole thing, and I'm not going to today. I did a parking lot this Tuesday, so
What have you done?
I don't know. So that's not going to be on the schedule for today.
Loud slurp. Is it just me, or does this container create just like the loudest slurp ever? I just feel like it's like way louder than the normal straw.
Oh.
Is it the straw? Is it the container?
I figured we're gonna go for a walk.
Yeah. When?
We can go when I'm done with the cutting, unless it's too hot for you. Thank you for that delicious smoothie.
You're welcome. It's not too hot. It depends on where we walk. We could go towards Spring and back. That's in the forest, so it's not as hot.
It's gonna be shade. In an hour it's gonna be shade along the country road as well.
Yeah, but not the whole way. Walking days. Yeah. So in an hour? Back? Then when I come back, I can start boiling rice. And that will be done in 2 hours from now. 2.5 hours from now. Should be good.
Oh, the reason I want to take the
What?
1.5 kilometer walk that way is I cut the middle.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, what is he doing driving over there? Did you drive the whole way?
No, the grass was so tall, and I was like, it's not the right machine. I mean, if we do it more regularly, it's fine, but...
I think it's fun that you went over there. Wow, it is really balmy.
Oh, this is the warmest part of the garden as well. So, I said to myself that the area between the hedge here and the cherry tree is perfect for a dining table for 12. That area. Do you remember when Sanna and Oscar was here like a couple of weeks ago? We had that table over there. And then I thought that I should level it out a bit. So between the field, meadow and this planting here. So this area here, about 10 meters by 12 meters. Level it out, so lower the tall part, and then if needed, lower the tall part and raise the lower part. And then have a steep incline. Maybe steps, but steps makes it harder to mow the lawn. So it's nice to be able to go through here. Then again, we can make that part circular, which would be pretty cool. Extend the meadow a bit. So it's just a little staircase up to a circular barbecue area inside of the stones. So up here, make sort of a bowl-shaped barbecue area. And then maybe plantings and stuff. Just leaving the idea with you. To ferment.
So good.
Mm. Yep. I agree. I'm gonna make noise again, Siri. Have you been here for 4 hours? That's chill. That's the dream. So, I really feel like I even watch myself, and I even watch my own stream. I think it's such a relaxing background entertainment, just to have on in the background. So my content has mostly lurkers, and I absolutely understand why. Hope you're good today, Nanner. This lawnmower. It always starts on the first pull, and it's older than me. Mum bought it just before I was born. I mean, even after winter, it still almost always starts on the first pull. What a giant toad! Did I run over you, Toad? Mr. Toad, are you okay? Are you okay, Mr. Toad? Yeah, you're fine. You're just sleeping. What a giant toad! Oh, where's the fuel cap? Who put the fuel on? Tiesto in the background and Lawnmower. That's a good one. Oh, I used to listen to so much Tiesto back in the day. I was a big fan.
while I'm at it.
So we're gonna cut all of this down and make like a path into the beech forest. I was thinking where I want to put it, but I think this is too uneven to side back. Kära, tvätten är färdig om du vill hänga. Tar du med ställningen?
Nej, det finns inte plats.
Nej. It's lagging. Is it still lagging? Might be the battery running low. Skottar du? Mm. See if I can get this plugged in again. There we go. Are we back? Is it working? Hi, Stian Booze. Sorry, but I do not read Norwegian, so if you could, please keep the chat to English, so I understand. We live in Sweden. Yeah. Yeah. One, right? Yeah.
Happening.
Yeah.
Fun. See, and it's not even, it's July.
Yeah.
It's not even August yet.
Yeah.
See? Oh, you're doing great.
Well, they're doing.
They're doing. Doing something.
They're doing. Yeah, they're doing. But great is probably an exaggeration. Are their stuff dry yet? You never know if someone is on the toilet but left the door open, you know. Gotta knock first. You never know.
Yeah.
Cool. Because you have clean hands. I should probably wash my hands, speaking of. Yeah. Christopher, just outside Gränna, if you know it. Småland, Sweden. Hall? Never heard of the place. Is it Småland? I mean, yeah. We're basically neighbors. I mean, I'm not a pro in geography or anything. Not even Sweden and all its... I know.
I don't think there's any, I mean, no normal person would know all of the municipalities.
No.
I mean, there's like, what, 30 just in Jönköping? Tranås kommun.
Oh, I didn't mean in Sweden, I meant in Jönköping, in Småland. I don't know, like all the places in Småland even.
Yeah.
But yeah, all in Sweden, definitely do not know that. That bag is for the stuff.
I guess so.
Just realized as this was starting to tip over, that would have been good to put it there from the first place.
Grab the whole thing. Grab the whole stack. Inte.
Arrange it.
Putting in a good, I was gonna say put in a good word for us, but make them like us a little extra, because soon they're gonna have to do
A lot of work
a lot
for
of
us.
stuff for us.
Yeah.
Well, they're not,
Because I mean, they're super busy now. During summer, they are super busy, but
but
during
fall, they're not, and then we will.
then we will be super busy
We
because
will
we will
need
have a
them all.
child. Well, not need, but we'll probably appreciate return of the favor.
These have been put in the wash without closing the zipper.
I did the button, but I forgot the zipper. Thank you for reminding me. Otherwise, you never learn. Do you guys do this? We sort the socks when we hang them, so there's less work when we take it off the drying rack. And also, we always make sure that all the t-shirts are the right way around. Again, to make it more fun later.
We're big advocates of doing things.
Big advocate. I mean, we're trying our best. Sounds so pretentious. Because this is a new thing.
We try our best to do things now so we don't have to later.
Yeah.
It's like I used to be the complete opposite. Leave everything for later, and then later me suffers.
Yeah. Because, I mean, you never know how much time you have later. I mean, baby might be sleeping now, but later, baby might be awake.
Just doing things right away. Like if something's going upstairs, instead of putting it in the stairs, I just go upstairs with it right away. Like, yes, it might take... Like, maybe I would have saved time because I would have found 3 things during the day that was going to go up. But I get free exercise.
Did you hear, guys? Free exercise.
So basically, it feels like doing nothing to me. 'Cause you're just...
15 minutes outside Eksjö. Yeah, then we're basically neighbors.
Yeah, that's very close to us.
Yep.
Eksjö is an hour away.
That's where we went to do the ultrasound for our baby.
And also where we might end up going for delivery.
Are you thinking we should go to Eksjö?
No, but we might if Jönköping is busy. There could be a lot of babies
Oh yeah, they could
at
be
the same time.
unfortunate.
That's our second choice.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm putting clothes pinches on the socks, because like there's not going to be a lot of wind.
Also, I was going to say put the socks on the side so we can fit the t-shirts.
You can put some on that one too.
Oh.
Just
Oh, right.
there's
I
space.
forgot there was that one. I'm just putting everything.
No, I just know that Johan is going to run probably 4 machines.
Oh, yeah. Then
So-
I hope that we fit as much as we can on this one.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly my point.
I know you're not a big fan of this one. Because it doesn't stack away super neatly, but
It's
I
fairly
think it's
okay.
pretty good because it has so many places you can hang things. Like, there's like double levels on the t-shirts. And I think it's pretty good. Considering it was like the cheapest thing from IKEA, I think it's pretty good.
That's the thing with IKEA. They don't make bad stuff. They just don't make great stuff. They make average stuff. Yeah. Passable sometimes, but sometimes it's not. Sometimes, honestly, it's not that great.
I've always seen it as like the place where you go to get your first everything. Like, you don't have
Before you know better.
No, I mean, no, before you have more money, so you can maybe invest in something a little nicer. But you have so many things that you need.
Yeah.
You need someplace to hang your laundry, but maybe you haven't found that like perfect laundry hanger. And maybe even if you have found it, maybe you can't really afford that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we could probably afford something nicer, but where would we buy it?
I haven't been looking.
No.
But if I sit down and browse around,
Clotheshangers.com. It's probably some weird fetish site. Don't Google it, kids.
silly man.
Did you see that I got a brand new sub today?
Did you mismatch my gray socks? I know I have two gray socks that looks pretty much exactly the same. Sorry for not acknowledging that you got a brand new sub. That's super awesome. Hi, brand new sub if you're still here.
Oh, that was hours ago.
That's really nice.
I don't know. Some people look for an entire day.
Him.
Yeah. Oh, that's the difference. I'm gonna put on my glasses next time I do laundry. Just kidding.
So another black sock in there. What are you looking for?
A match.
Lovely.
Are these the same? Nope. I mean, by my standards, all those black socks are close enough. It's not that big difference between them. Sweet.
I cannot wear different socks. Like I can tell, and like I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
It will bother me the entire day.
Can you take the small watering jug?
The what? This one?
Yeah. And maybe the other one too. And we'll just give the apple and the cherry. Oh wait, the plum. I mean, some love before we get going. I was thinking I'm gonna let the grass grow around the maple tree.
Maple?
A big maple in the entrance. Maybe it's better we take one for each, so as to not drench it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
I said that one's soaking up real quick.
Which one?
That one.
Yeah.
You want more?
At least one more. Per tree. Per tree. So two trips per tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be. Adequate, like 60 liters per tree. See what I did there? When you pour it in that ferociously, you create ant paths,
Ant paths.
don't you? Maybe not. Maybe you had the perfect technique. Oh, like a little hole, an ant path. I did that before. I watered and I poured it without the spout thingy, and it became a huge hole.
Yeah. The spout is nice for that reason.
Yeah. No, go ahead. could do that. But I'm not in a rush anywhere. Plus then, more of the water goes towards the sides instead of straight down. So you spread it out over a larger area if you rush the watering. Because it's kind of like, it fills up and it kind of goes to the sides as well. You create like a big pool. And I want it to be as centered as possible around the root ball of the tree.
We're gonna get one of those root waters for sure.
I mean, plus we have a drainage pump, so we literally don't need to carry this. We can just put the pump in, attach the root water, and then suck water out of the well, out of the rainwater barrels. Och ni vid kaféet? Och ni vid kaféet? Hej hej! Hi, Josef. Oh, this one must be done. It looks so red, but they're supposed to look like deep red. Ooh, that's sour. Yeah, they weren't done. So they need to be really, really red before they're done. Love, do you want to go now or do you want to go in 30 minutes?
What do you want?
I think I'd rather go in 30. Finish up the last bit of lawn mowing. It's going to be a little bit cooler for you as well. I only have the cafe done. The guest just left, so now I can do the between the tables stuff. So I'll do that. Am I in heaven? I mean, if you ask me, I think so. But you have to make your own mind up. And now I'm gonna be loud. Sorry for that. a lovely day, Nanner. For sure. For sure, a lovely day. It's the perfect amount of hot. Like it's 25. I think that's just the best. Because it's not so hot that it's unbearable. But I mean, yeah, it's hot. Warm, I'd say. Which I like. Keep a little further back. Nanner, I also love ferns. I'm super happy we got so many on the farm. We have like... they're everywhere. Amazing. did it like Friday and it's the outside, so who cares, right? I'll let it be. Now, do you see those ferns as well?
like AC for my toes. Oh. Fern, moss, and evergreen trees. The only evergreen trees we have is pine. Or I mean, evergreen. Is that a kind of tree maybe? I thought you meant... I don't know why I thought that, but I thought you meant wintergreen. So they stay green over winter, but I mean, you come from America, so you don't really have the kind of winters we do. But I mean, your trees drop... I think they drop their leaves in winter, right? Speaking of trees, my favorite tree is ash. That's ash. The big ones. Ash. Because they are the last to get their leaves in the year. And they're the first to drop their leaves in the year. So spring and fall, when you want all the sunlight, they don't have any leaves. So these, the huge trees we have here giving us this nice shade, they don't have leaves in spring nor in fall. So they're the perfect tree to have around your house. Whilst beech trees, for example, that we have over, you can't see them now, but they're behind, and they're also down by the well. So you see in here there's beech trees. Oh, and I should move the rock I hit with the lawnmower. Can I get this one? Yeah. Move that one. Was this one? That almost ruined the lawnmower. I guess it can stay. I just know now that I know that it's there. So these are beech trees, and they are the densest foliage you can have in Sweden. They are so thick, almost nothing grows underneath. Here we don't clear anything. This is just how it looks. If we leave this for 50 years, it would look the same. Nothing grows here because they have such dense foliage, and that's why you plant them as a. I mean, some people love these forests because they have the super brown leaves, and in spring there's a flower called vitsippa. In English it's... Oh, I've had people Google this for me like 5 times. Sorry, I don't remember, but they have like tiny white flowers and they flower in spring. So that's the only plant really that thrives in and ferns. You have the occasional fern as well. But in spring, the ground here is covered with white tiny flowers. They're not more than maybe 8 centimeters tall, and they're littered all over there. So beech trees are really special, and they create such a different environment underneath, because yeah, they have super dense foliage. The branches always reaches down towards the ground like this, and they also keep their leaves super late in the fall. They turn orangey and red, and they look like they're on fire, and they stay like that when all other leaves has dropped. All the ash trees has dropped their leaves, and all the birch trees has dropped their leaf, and then like cherries and apples has long since dropped their leaf. But the beech trees, they keep them for like an extra month. And we have such a big forest that it's a beech forest that it's really special in the fall. People often drive very slowly past us in the fall. The colors are just mad. I did not think the lawn will take so much time. Again, I mean, I did some extra work with the hand machine and stuff, but I had planned to have time to do this today. This garage is going to be turned into man cave / tinkering area. So workbench over there, I think. Got a super nice workbench from Grandpa, like super sturdy, and an insane amount of tools. I mean, a lot of these are very old, worn tools, but I love that. They have so much soul. Like handles for tools. Can be repurposed. A bunch of handles. Like tiny files. You know, it's just a bit of everything. Like, this is a grease gun, I think. Yeah. A little grease gun. And like, I think it's the second. Like 70 hammers. Oh, it's the bottom one. Yeah, but like a lot of hammers and stuff. Just random tools. Like 60s pliers. From companies that very likely don't exist anymore. Back when they made tools that lasted forever. Bacco 73, made in Sweden. Yeah, so we're not going to keep everything. Some of this we might not have use for. Honestly, this one can go in my tool chest already. Or already, right now. Maybe not this plier. There's probably like 12 other pliers, but I want a grabbing plier in my work pants. You can't see it, but I think it fits quite well. Maybe put it there. What else do I need? You know, you never know when you're gonna need an adjustable wrench. This was kind of cool. Maybe. But I'll outfit my work pants for sure. And then we have like 6 more boxes of tools and random stuff. Like this random assortment of things. Tiny nails. Tiny decorative nails. Random washers. Bolts. Plastic clips. These probably... Yeah. I don't know what these are for. They'll probably go. Copper rivets. Wow. For like upholstery? I don't know. An assortment of hooks. Just good stuff, you know? Springs? When are you going to need a spring? You never know, but when you need a spring, it's just epic. This is a treasure mine. Some obscure things that I don't know what they're going to be used for. They might go in the bin, like this. I have no idea what this is, but this is brass. Kind of cool. Very heavy. Don't know what that is. Assortment of screws. Just random stuff. And then there's like drawers and drawers and drawers. Random stuff. Love it. And I thought we would have time to like clear all of that out, throw away all the rubbish, take out the stuff that's not supposed to be in here, like car polishing machine. It's probably going to go either I'm going to start stacking stuff upstairs. Upstairs there's it's heaps of space, or maybe somewhere else. But I don't think we're going to have space to stash machines and stuff that doesn't belong inside here. Because, I mean, you don't polish the car. We're not going to polish the car inside here. But, yeah. 2 welders. It's good. Good job. Do I have the key? Yes, I do. Whew. I'm gonna fetch Siri. All of that is gonna wait for Monday, probably, yeah. Unless I have other stuff I need to do Monday. Because Saturday we're gonna go shopping. I haven't talked to Siri if we're gonna stream that or not. And then Sunday I'm gonna be working with the guitars. I'm gonna go and see a dude about, guitar service. Speaking of, I had a missed call, so maybe we should check that. Where's your phone? By the desk? Are you ready? Mm-hmm. I'll deal with that later. Let's put the alerts on speaker. So when I'm out working, when it's loud and like with the lawnmower stuff, I wear these because they're noise cancelling and just perfect amount of filtration. Plus I can get the alerts to these. So like follow alerts, resubs, that kind of stuff plays on the headphones. Super convenient. Ooh. My watch kind of freaks out a little bit. When I'm on the lawnmower, it thinks I'm walking. So I mean, I have been for a 5-kilometer run this morning, but I haven't done 20,610 steps. Maybe like 10, 12,000 steps. Not 20. Oi! Oh, you put on the running shoes? We're gonna run?
No.
I think it's a flower.
Yeah. Now it's pretty cool. These are so weird.
Have you seen the tiny ones by the cherry tree?
No. Are they even here?
It's tiny.
Show me the tiny ones.
Yep. They're not even small, they're tiny.
They're tiny. They're so tiny.
This one is...
Well, that's something else.
Oh, yeah.
That's a wild thing. But these are the ones I planted. What?
Probably want to be in the sun and not on the northern side of a tree. By the looks
Or
of it.
maybe it's just because all the other ones that I've planted have been planted in compost.
Could be.
And these have been planted here where there's no
On the lawn.
super... Whoa, look at these big mushrooms.
Oh.
What? Don't pick them. They're cute. They can stay.
Concur.
The leaf flowers, I am very curious to see what they're going to look like. I really hope that they do open up. They're so sturdy
Yep.
and like compact.
These are carrots. I mean,
Oh yeah,
these are...
carrots we planted last year, and I let them stay. This is chard we planted last year. I'm saving them so that they will make seeds. And I figured I could collect them. It's just like a fun idea. We'll see if I do anything with it, but
Otherwise, it's pretty.
I'm really enjoying getting to see them. I've never seen a carrot flower. I've never seen a leek flower. I've never
Same.
seen a chard flower.
Same.
And I planted those peas for pea shoots, and we did take pea shoots from them, but now they're just
Humongous.
huge.
Have you seen the flowers? On the planting you did? The flowers?
What?
Yeah. It looks like they're budding.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Those are woodruff? No. Ask that name. We've got like 20 of pea pods.
Pea pods! Do you want
The
to...
ones I planted here. These are the yellow peas. So like, they're sweet, but they're kind of tough. Like they're very fine.
Yeah.
peas.
Yeah.
They're not, because the sugar snap peas, they're meant to be eaten like pod and all.
But those
They're
probably...
supposed to ripen completely, and then you pick the peas and you dry them. Or I guess you can eat them fresh, but the pods are not as delicious as sugar snap pods.
Ursäkta allt väsnandes, men vi har ju så ofantligt mycket trädgård. Det tar ju så många timmar att göra det. Ja, nu är jag färdig.
Jag bara känner det att bara han är färdig så kan man gå hem för kvällen.
Vi har ju 1,5 hektar gräsmatta ungefär, så det tar 8-10 timmar. Ja, men det är kul. Det är en gång i veckan bara, så är det väl klart sen.
Och då är vi här den dagen.
Ja. Så trevligt.
Nice breeze.
So now we have our own private walkway instead of walking on the gravel, which is
the word you were
cozy.
looking for earlier is treasure trove.
I was about to say it, but it felt wrong. But it is treasure trove. I was considering. Yeah,
Mine?
yeah,
So yeah, it is treasure trove.
yeah. It was on the tip of my tongue. So, I mean, I kind of like walking on the gravel. walk on the gravel, so we can listen to it. Kind of creates this rhythmic.
Pregnant woman to walk on gravel. Savagery.
Creates this rhythmic feel.
I think these shoes have made my body want to jog.
I can jog with you.
I like the feel of these shoes because I've been jogging in them so much. It feels weird to walk in them. It's like,
Yeah.
no, I'm supposed to run in these shoes.
You feel fast. Oh, that was a joke that I should. I mean, I have things in my pockets I can't run. I absolutely can. Oh, Siri's so cute when she's pregnant. Which makes me happy because she's going to be pregnant for the next 10 years probably. Pretty much. On and off. Ah, power walk. Feel like such a latte morsa.
Wait until you have the stroller.
Because I'm drinking coffee and, and I'm out for a power walk. Yeah. He's gonna love the stroller here. Because like he can go smooth on the rocks if he's fallen asleep. But until he falls asleep he can drive here. So there's a lot of horses trotting on this middle string.
He's like a bumpy ride.
So then he will
Love bumpy.
get shaken to bed. Sort of. Nana said you were cute. And she said she likes ferns.
She likes
Ferns?
ferns. Like, just in general, outdoors or indoors?
Yeah, I assume outdoors. Can you have them indoors?
Huh?
Can you have them indoors?
Yeah, the maidenhair fern. You know that really,
Oh yeah, true.
yeah, a really tricky plant. Ferns are kind of tricky to have. And then we have the rabbit's foot fern.
Oh yeah, that one too.
That one is gorgeous, but I have no idea how to take care of it.
Give it sun and water. We gave it neither.
And I was very confused by it. There are easier ferns though.
Yeah, ferns grow everywhere. They're like,
We have a lot of ferns here. I like them too. They're very pretty.
and animals don't eat them. They don't like them. So in the pasture here, where the sheep goes, I think there's some sheep in there now. Yeah. They don't eat them. No, nor does horses. I enjoy walking on the grass. Feels a little heavier though. A bit more exhausting. In a nice way.
I want to work out a little more leading up to
Yeah,
labor.
for sure.
Just like doing some squats and some stretching. At least taking a little walk every day. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, but I want to do a little more.
Yeah.
And I want to be better with the Kegel exercises too.
This whole area here. Allan didn't have a contractor to take care of his woods, so he did everything himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You took
All
all
the-
this down?
No. he would never had.
Oh.
His kids,
right.
when he got old and he was bad and he couldn't do anything himself, the kids did this without telling him.
God, I'd be furious.
If you're a landowner that cares about your land, you take down every other tree. You never take down all of it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this looks rather boring. So, and he has spent 30 years of his life maintaining this area, because prior to that it has been cut down like this. But he worked his entire adult life basically to take care of it, to make it a forest again by hand. and then his kids that have moved away from here and did not want to take over the farm, they just wanted the money, so they took down the trees to pay some bills.
Basically just shot over his work.
Yeah.
No respect.
Yeah, and then they sold the whole property as soon as mother died. And bought the summer house in Spain. And I mean, sure, I did the same. My mother was asked if she wanted to keep Grandpa's old house or farm, and none of us wanted to take care of it. But I regret that almost every day. I got the question when I was 22. I lived in Stockholm. All I cared about was my business. No, I don't. But all I cared about was my... No. I'm trying to tell a story here. To maybe, give some thought to someone else. When you're young, it's very hard to imagine life when you're 40. It's very easy to live in the moment, and in many ways you're supposed to live in the moment, because that's how you find yourself. And I think every parent wants for their kids to become a strong individual. But there's a lot of things that 32-year-old Johannes, that's me, looks back at just 10 years ago. My values, my opinions, what I decided to do with my time. And in just 10 years, a lot of things has changed a lot. And I look forward to getting to know myself in 10 years. But what I have learned is that decisions that cannot be undone should have more than 5 minutes of thought.
Should not be made lightly.
For when you sell a place, it probably costs you 10 times more to buy it back. And it was my vacation home, or our vacation home. My grandma bought it when my grandpa was 5-10 years maybe. So he was raised there, and he had it as a summer home. He moved away from there when he was 25 to go work. But he always kept the place in good condition, spent the summers there. So there's a lot of memories in the place for me. But we're going to create so many new memories here. And I'm not even sure we're going to keep living here for the rest of our lives. But right now, since we live here and we like it, I envision Peanut growing up here. And then maybe in the future we'll move into the city when he becomes 16 and when he want to hang out with friends and stuff. Maybe we live in an apartment for a couple of years or a suburban area, so it's easier to drop the kids off at school. Who knows? But hopefully we can afford to keep the place. And then maybe move back when we're 60 and the kids has moved out. Who knows? Or we move to LA or the vineyard districts of California, or who knows? Though I more and more appreciate Sweden because you can always put on a jacket outside, but there's no such thing as a portable AC. True. But you can't be out in the garden working. Like Nanner, for example. It's like 100 plus Fahrenheit outside. Some days it's just, you just can't be outside. That happens never in Sweden. I think the highest recorded temperature in this area is like 35 degrees Celsius. Which I don't know in Fahrenheit what that would be, but 35 Celsius in Fahrenheit. 95 F. It never really gets over 95 Fahrenheit. So I mean...
Oh wow. I didn't realize just how hot 100 Fahrenheit is.
Yeah.
Wow, that's hot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's like 40 degrees.
Yeah. And like Kuwait, where temperature is at 60. 60 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Well, that's 140 Fahrenheit.
I was like, you like bake stuff at that temperature. Not quite.
No, not quite. You cook meat. I think pork is supposed to be 65 or over, right?
It's basically enough to cook you alive.
Yeah. Dirty says that he gets 40 Celsius in Canada. Often, or does it happen every other year? Is it like every summer guaranteed? Because I think, I mean, I'm not sure, but I want to say that sometime in my life I've experienced 40 Celsius in Sweden too. That we've had some strange summer with record temperatures, but I could be exaggerating. But definitely close to 40, but that's super rare. Hot here especially in our zone, since we live 230 meters. Sorry, I'm burping. 230 meters above sea level. We sometimes get 25, 30 Celsius, but not more than that. It's rare. I think, in the sun maybe we had 35 this year, but not air temperature. Look at all the farmers!
Thank you.
Get in there.
Don't be afraid to hurt me, it's fine.
Don't be afraid to hurt me, it's fine. That should be a quote. You maybe meant to say that you're not hurting me?
Yes, you won't hurt me. You're being so gentle.
It was a shaft, it wasn't stiff enough.
The shaft.
Like, now we can't walk hand in hand because I didn't cut this part. I'm gonna cut, but I might cut just one side. Because then I can do back and forth, so it's pretty. Yeah, but it's convenient because then we can walk hand in hand. We can't now. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can record an outdoor walk. That's 1 kilometer. Hi, Ginger Afro Man. Have you been lurking? For long, sir? Did a fly up your nose?
Yeah. Like just flew and landed like right on my nostril as I was taking a deep breath in. And just sucked it all.
Oh, that's happened. Did you get it up the airways?
I don't know. Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, I've taken it down the throat and then coughed it up again sometimes. Yeah. Especially when I'm out biking at speed. Oh. Or if you're riding your motorcycle with the visor open. Oh. Oh yeah. But I meant that I've had both happen several times.
Yeah, biking is just, I feel violated.
Now we can walk and hold hands.
Yay.
Some water?
Did you drive all the way here? Is this your doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you did both this and that path?
No, I only did
This
this one.
Oh. I mistook where you were.
I figured this one is, we walk here much more often, and the other path, it's twice as long.
Really? Oh, you mean like this final bit is twice as long?
Sort of, yeah.
It is long.
It's just an attempt. See if I even like it, if it's worth doing. It's not a lot of work, and maybe do it every other week, so twice a month. And if it makes it nicer to walk, it's worth it.
It's nice.
Yeah, except for here when...
Now it's the first cut, which makes it quite rough and
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was super tall grass.
yeah.
But here when it
Start
was...
doing it earlier in the season,
Mhm.
maybe softer. Oh, wow.
What a patch of...
Wow.
You see those dandelions, I was going to say? They're called... Daffodils.
They're not, I'm just kidding.
Sort of. Well, the yellow middles and white petals.
Oh, chamomile. No, chamomile looks similar, but they're smaller.
Uh-huh.
And chamomile is called chamomile as well. They're called bishop's collar, if you directly translate, but they're not called that. Chat, translate.
Oh, and some raspberries. Some of them which are ripe.
Oh, they're so small.
Quite small, but very tasty. I'll pick some for you. They're sort of like wild strawberries in size compared to normal strawberries and normal raspberries. And they don't really turn all that red. Quite pale color, but super tasty.
Yeah, it's quite a big raspberry.
Oh yeah, that's like all the way here. It's impossible to pick them, but...
Yum. Oh, man. Yeah, your grandpa's strawberries.
They're so good.
It just took me back
He
to
picked
my
the-
childhood home.
He picked, when I was there, he picked a full ice cream tub
Yeah.
and put it in the freezer.
Yeah. I mean, I just like took from like one branch and had like a whole handful.
The Lustregård. I've been unsure on what we're going to plant there. The potato patch, basically. Yeah. Raspberry bushes.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. I'd buy 20 of them or something.
Yeah.
Make a big...
Maybe you could even convince your grandpa to get to dig up like this little section, like of his bushes. Because then, like, he could keep them, but here. Could be a fun thing.
I don't think he's finding them all too. I mean, he didn't plant them. They were there when they bought the place.
Doesn't mean he's not attached to them.
It doesn't.
He's taken care of that garden for 7 years. So. Wait, they bought it 2007.
Yeah, 7 years.
What?
I think 7 years.
I thought they said they bought it in 2007.
Maybe. Which would mean many years.
That's 13. That's almost double.
Could be. Yeah, I mean, we painted the bottom of the house 4 years ago. So, and then they have lived there what felt like forever.
So it might be 13. Or it might be 7. Anyway.
Could be.
That's a bit of time to form some attachment.
Yeah.
It's for our sake that we would dig them up.
Yeah.
But he might also think it's a fun thing.
Yeah.
I figured it would be worth asking. And like an already established plant, either it doesn't like the move and it doesn't do well, or it does super well.
Bah. What are you saying, little lambs? Hey. Ja. Hej. Hej. Hur är läget? Ja. Har ni mycket att äta här? They don't know English, so I'll speak Swedish to them. Sorry if you don't understand. Hur är läget? Trivs ni? Vill ni komma och säga hej? Eller är ni kameraskygga? So these probably are the babies that was in our pasture last year. Yeah. These look like they're 1 year old. Or 1.5, that would be. Ah! When their owner comes by, all of them come running. They adore him. And they follow him wherever he goes. So you don't need to like herd them when he's moving them from pen to pen. They just come running. And then he has like a little grid thing that he uses to round them up. Because they don't like getting loaded in the trailer. That they don't like. But they always come following, and then they are okay with getting loaded in the trailer. Except for the poor cutting job. I think it looks neat when it's cut as well. Sides can be... It's a pecking bird. Yeah. Pecking... woodpecker.
Woodpecker?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a woodpecker. Aren't woodpecker bright or red?
No. It's like 3 of them.
Are those woodpeckers?
I think so. 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Wow. Yeah.
They have this like rusty...
head.
Color.
Yeah.
There are a lot of different types of woodpeckers, though.
Mm-hmm.
The big ones have like a really bright red and very clear black and white on their coat.
Whoa! I wonder how old that birch tree is. For sure. Do you remember the fake rubber band we did yesterday? Since you've been at your PC, I can imagine your back triangle is sore.
My back triangle.
I don't know what the area is called. I've never seen someone use the express bike So the bike is here just for the sole sake of taking our camping guests to the toilet. Ooh, what are these red berries?
I was looking at them earlier.
Aren't they just red currants?
Nope.
Are they poisonous?
Probably.
Are they called red currant? The berry I'm thinking of?
Yeah. Black currant and red currant. And there's also white currant, which I've never had.
And the ocean has a current.
So
And there's electricity. There's also
there are
current.
electrical currents. There are oceanic currents.
So I was here with the lawnmower earlier. I managed to drive this path. I mean, I was not on the lawnmower itself. I figure we can go here. Yeah, it really is wide enough if you're holding hands like this.
Love all the flowers. Silk grasses, all the red grass, fluffy grass.
So in Sweden, hard to translate, but it's basically a bus stop, but for kissing.
It's a pun,
Yeah, it's a pun.
a cute pun. This translates to, instead of bus stop, it's kiss stop, but it works
Yeah,
better in Swedish. Buss, puss.
because it sounds the same. Yeah.
Pusselpla. Just one letter changed. I think that's really cute. I think one thing that would make this area feel like cozier, maybe more romantic, is more trees or bushes or pergolas with things growing on them. But just it's so big and open here. I mean,
By the table over there.
yeah, I feel like I wish there was another big tree, like a big oak with lanterns, lights hanging off of it, and underneath like a table. Like, Are you getting any potatoes over here?
Plenty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are they flowering yet?
Some of them, yeah.
The ones in our garden is flowering.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been in the ground since.
Yeah, over there there's
Also, I
Quite
love
some.
that we have potatoes growing in our
compost.
compost. What? Oh yeah, they are. Wow.
For sure.
So such big flowers on those potatoes.
Yeah.
Big pink flowers.
I love this little roundabout I've created. This is just
Yeah.
like a beginning of a shape, but still
Yeah,
it
it
feels so good.
It feels very nice. Yeah.
And then something in that area, in under the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, I can really imagine that.
Mm.
Conditioning.
Mm. It's a berry.
Not quite ripe yet. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
there's a few coming in.
Mhm.
Wow, it's shooting a lot of new cases.
It is.
In a few years.
This one is widening as well.
Yeah, this one, they're both doing really good.
Mm.
So I mean, maybe it's because of how we planted them that we dug deep holes and filled them with compost.
Oh, Ginger, no, we're not going to harvest the potatoes in the compost.
No.
They'll just sit there and die eventually.
Yeah, things are not supposed to grow in a compost. The only thing that should be able to grow in a compost is like pumpkins. That flower stem is so thick. I wonder how big that flower is going to be. That is thick.
Mm.
Anna, Britta
Mm.
och Rubin. It's going to be real fun to see them flower.
Mm-hmm.
A little...
Yes.
That's weird.
Mm.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is a gladiolus that has somehow survived.
Mm.
Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Mm-hmm.
Are you remember to water them?
Nope. Well, I've intentionally not watered them.
Really?
Yeah. But if you look at the tetrasperma, I was going to say, is it called
Alternatera.
alternatera? It's never looking weak, which means that there's always water in the soil.
But that croton though.
Probably give up on it.
That's okay.
Mm.
It was
it-
fantastic.
I mean, it's not a rare plant.
Huh? No,
I
no.
want to give up on it because it's not a rare plant.
Yeah. But just when it was at its most glorious, it was glorious.
Mm.
And we always have the memories from every time we showed it on the stream,
Mm.
you have pictures of it in your archives on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
So we always have that.
Mm.
So even if you don't keep it.
The amount of babies on this one is just bonkers. Guys, that's it for today. Thank you for watching the stream. It's been great fun. It's been many, many hours. Yeah, she's pregnant. She's 39 days until the due date. So she's very pregnant.
Very pregnant. It's actually kicking me as we speak.
You see?
Oh, I just realized we're out of brown rice.
Huh?
White rice it is.
That's okay. Hi, Shadow. Are you guys gonna become chatty now just because we're gonna go offline?
They always do this.
Yeah. Hedry. Yeah, it's gonna be. I've been looking forward to becoming a father for a better part of 16 years. Ooh, boy.
Put this in earlier today.
Mhm.
I was like, I'm gonna enjoy it later. So I've been thinking about it all day. So I've been enjoying it before actually drinking it.
Yeah.
So I'm being very mindful of this beverage.
Consume.
Consume.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow.
2.6 kilometers.
Oh my god, that's good. Woo!
It was.
So much mint.
Was it 7 hours? 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's a good stream. Chat. Take care. And I'll see you Monday, unless we bring the stream to town on tomorrow. We'll see. Probably not.
Definitely not.